blood on the fence. Let's see, so I think we had the broken leg on Thursday. We're gonna go to Blackwater. Hold on, check them telegrams. There's a lot of fog right now. I guess it is morning. Which means the sun is about to start coming up over there. Welcome in, friends, anybody that's watching. Yesterday we took off from any game playing, actually. Entirely. Went to a festival not far from where I live. Like a farm festival, not like a music festival. Oh, it was a nice time. So I was joking in the WildRP Discord that I touched grass yesterday, and everybody was like, "Why on earth did you do that?" Have telegrams, as expected. I think when you play as much as I typically do, it makes sense that that would kind of be the case. Oh, it's the Silverlight crew. They're outside. Okay.
Nice day out.
Indeed it is, my friend. Indeed it is.
Almost makes me now want to head out of Blackwater. Maybe I'll just stay here for a while. I have a question, if you don't mind.
Certainly.
So I was at a barbecue last night, and I had some whiskey, a little bit more than I normally do.
Kerrigan's.
I feel a little woozy, and my head hurts. What should I do?
Well, I'm sure there are some of the opinion that you should simply drink a little more.
Just have another whiskey, that's what I do.
Another whiskey?
You could try throwing yourself into the sea over there. Or a river to simply shock yourself awake. Sorry.
Okay.
You also might go to the doctors and ask them if they have any suggestions, my friend.
You know, I thought about that, but I was a little embarrassed. Okay, I might go wash my face, see how I feel, and then maybe I'll try a little more whiskey. And then if all else fails, I'll go see the doctor. I just walked out of the telegram office, and the world is so bright. I'm glad I'm wearing a hat.
Quite.
All right. Well, thank you. I'm gonna
Indeed.
try.
The young,
Well,
yes, sir.
we do not all make decisions such as that.
Indeed.
Hello, my friends.
Even if we are aware of the consequences, we still make them.
From time to time. I'm not sure I have seen you here in Blackwater, but you look perhaps familiar from maybe Saint Denis.
That is not unlikely. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr.
My name is Abdul-Qadir. My friends call me Abdul, or the Egyptian. I work with Flatneck Trading Company.
Right, I thought it must have been you, but now that you are close, I can actually recognize you.
Ah, madam, you've changed your outfit.
Why, yes, no need for expeditionary clothing out back here in Blackwater.
Very true.
Did you manage to find someone for those, what was it, a couple of rubies?
I found a few, but no, I did not find enough. So
Is there still need?
I think there is always need.
How many were it then?
Oh, 7-ish, I think. I do not have a specific number anymore.
7 shouldn't be an issue. If you are still looking to purchase, that is.
Yes, I could be. Either in cash or even to trade for cut rubies.
Oh, you would prefer rough rubies and would hand me cut ones, is that right?
Potentially, yes, if that is a thing that you are interested in.
Well, I personally prefer most of my gems rough, but I pay the same for cut and rough. I've come to see that some of them can be stored a little easier when they are not cut. Understandably so.
I have noticed this as well, yes.
If you desire an exchange, that is not an issue. Otherwise, I'm always happy to take cash instead.
Well, if I might get your telegram, I think I had given you mine, perhaps?
I believe you did. I hope I wrote it down properly, but sometimes my handwriting is
Excellent,
problematic.
good to see you. This is Mr. Abdul. Abdul, this is Axel Beerson.
Hello, Mr. Axel.
We met once before.
It is possible.
you've met.
I've met quite a few people.
Oh, very briefly, I must say.
Remind me of the circumstances, my friend.
Was actually
Were you
over
with
there in
anyone
the,
else?
I was with who's all there?
Probably Eli.
I believe Eli was there.
Ah, Mr. Lockhart. Yes.
Yes. That was
Yes, you were. You
first
did
time I
not
met
say
him,
much,
yeah.
I believe. Yes.
No. Did not.
Huh? Very good. Very good. I did not catch the names of you two on the bench, mostly because you had not given them yet.
Well, name's Ash, sir. Chief of Security on behalf of Silverlight Petroleum Company.
Oh, are you related to all the advertisements I've seen?
Oh, yes, that must be it.
We at Flatneck have actually been meaning to speak with you at some point.
Well, how convenient. And of course, this is the lovely Lady Cutter, the president of the company, among other things.
Erstwhile, gem excavator as well, yes.
A guilty pleasure of my own past, really, but yes, from time to time. It helps to keep the mind sharp.
Indeed. I am more the people-facing section of the company. I'm not the brains nor the financier in terms of thinking through pricings and brokering business deals and such. But if I am able to get someone's telegram number, I can pass it on to Mr. Quentin Huxley, who is that figure.
Of course, not a problem. If you'd like to take down my telegram, I mean, you can find it on the posters, but I don't mind handing it over right here now.
Oh, certainly.
The name is Ash. My telegram number is, no doubt, 185.
Very good, very good. The benefit here, of course, is now there is a name that you can associate with a blind telegram, as well as some sort of reason.
Indeed. Did you want to sort out Lady Cutter's private business, that of the gems?
We could probably do it another time. I actually have only just awoken and came into town to check my telegrams, and then was unfortunately headed elsewhere, but...
That's quite all right.
Not an issue.
Feel free to reach out. I do tend to check mine slightly more frequently than the lady herself.
Of course, of course. And Mr. Axel, do you still take company with Mr. Lockhart?
Oh, time to time when I see him.
Well, if you see him, tell him I said hello.
I shall pass that along.
And I must be stepping back in. The telegram operator is waving me down again. Good to meet you all.
As well, sir.
And re-meet you, Mr. Axel.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Assalamu
Good day,
alaikum.
sir.
ND185. And we have... I can add... Ash... Can go all the way down here to Quinston. Not quite that far. betcha British spelling of recognize is with an S, not a Z. Yes. Emerald. That's like 20,000, I think. Yep. Another one. Oh, it's Pearly. I think. Let's go look at what these jobs are. A leather bag. Brownies, cattle, potato soup to tumbleweed. Duck carcasses. I could do the tumbleweed one. Question is, do I want to? And the answer is not really. We're gonna look at the Manzanita board. Hopefully get something going east. And then we'll go that way. They're just going west. Okay. That's fine. Chola. Those are deer / elk. We might be okay. We'll go to Strawberry first just to see if there's any doctors there. Hmm.
Oh, did it?
Hello? And that's a trick, which means if they want to stop me, they have to stop with me. So they have to be paying attention and ready to do so.
Gonna fucking wake up?
Roll.
Yeah, I'm just kind of annoyed at the moment. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, of course, of course.
That's that, Sid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay me rent, and you and Clive are welcome to join us in the parlour house when you're ready, buddy.
Okay, I'll let him know.
All right, wonderful.
I'll just send you a telegram.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tuesday.
fuck it. No, not yet, did they?
I just want to have this conversation with these lads. Hold it. Let me pay me rent, get me stones, so...
Hi.
Hello, my friend.
Damn, I don't have any telegrams. Guess no one gives a shit. It's hard out here sometimes.
Well, if you meet friends and the right sort of people, you will have telegrams constantly, my friend.
Oh, do you get a lot of telegrams?
Quite a few, yes, but that is usually to do with the business I am in.
Oh. What kind of business are you in?
My friend, I am in resources. I find things for people that need them. We get rid of things for people that don't need it anymore. Variety of other things. How about you? What business are you in?
Well, I am in the business of being a frontiersman. Help people get through the frontier.
My friend, you are a long way from the frontier here in the city.
Yeah, I know. I hate it.
Have you been up towards Colter?
Oh yeah, I love it there. Love it. It's my favorite place. What, you don't like it?
Less that I do not like it, and more that the occupants are sometimes dangerous.
Oh. Well, who's up there this time?
Oh, it depends. I believe the either the rude boys or the waggles have been seen up that way.
I'm sorry, did you say waggles? What's that?
I did. It's a gang run by one Paxton Waggy, I believe.
No. I think I've heard of that name before. At least Paxton. But I never heard of the Waggles. But maybe somebody told me now I forgot.
Perhaps it is possible.
Are they violent?
They are very polite if you do not annoy them. But they have been known to be violent, yes.
Oh, so they get real pissed off if you get on their nerves.
Sometimes. That is true of many people, though.
That sounds like fun. So what sort of things do you find for people?
Depends on the line of business they are in. In most cases, I would know. I probably could not tell you, depending on your business. But there is a fellow at Emerald Branch that I find eggs for a simple and easy response.
Oh. What kind of eggs? Just regular eggs?
He seems to like goose eggs. But any sort.
Just goose. Huh. Why won't he find them himself? What's wrong with looking for goose eggs?
He is usually busy tending bar out that way, I think. It is sometimes easier to have someone else find them for you while you have to do that sort of thing.
I see. Well, anyway, what's your name? I'm Alexander.
Alexander, nice to meet you. My name is Abdul-Qadir. Friends call me Abdul or the Egyptian.
Ah, well, nice to meet you, Abdul.
And you as well, sir.
Oh, yes.
Alive?
Yeah, I'm alive. Whoa. What do you do? Why are you looking at me like that?
Because I haven't fucking seen or heard of you in months, man.
Yeah.
What the hell happened? You disappeared? You hear everything that happened? You talked to Levi?
I was out in Pittsburgh with Levi. But he never told me anything. He just was acting all sad and he wanted me to go to Pittsburgh.
Yeah. A lot. A lot went down, man. A lot went down. And even more, I guess. I probably shouldn't be the one to fill you in. You should probably go talk to your friends, and they should fill you in. Your friend, if she's even around. We were supposed to meet up sometime this weekend, but we haven't been able to get together.
Well, have you seen Maddie lately?
I seen her like a week ago, but she did telegram me saying, you were right. He made me try to choose between me and everybody else. I got the fuck out.
Who is she referring to?
Miles.
Oh. I see that didn't pan out the way she thought it would.
I guess not. At this point, who knows? She may have went back to him. It's happened like 4 times at this point.
I think that guy's shirt was tucked into his underwear. I'm pretty sure the one with the white shirt. How old are we talking here? Damn. Yeah. Yeah. What, didn't you want to save her a long time ago, Moxley? Weren't you in love with her? What happened to that? Wait, how? She's with an old guy. Damn. Huh. She's not married, is she? What? That? Oh my God. All right, well, I guess I should go find her then.
Yeah, might be a good bet.
Well, it was good seeing you again, Moxley, and I'll be in touch. I do have your telegram. I should be around.
Interesting fellow. Pretty flat delivery. Hello, my friends.
Howdy. You okay?
Are you
Asking
alright?
if you're okay.
I'm doing well enough. How are you?
Pretty good. Pretty good from my side, at least. How about you, darling?
Oh, I'm doing quite fine, darling.
Good. A well-dressed man.
Well, it has been my business to hopefully at least look the part.
Looking the part and being the part is two different things, right?
Sometimes, yes, sometimes.
Now I'm a little bit curious. What type of business are you talking of, darling?
I work with a company called Flatneck Trading Company, based up just over at Flatneck Station there. We deal in resources, buying, selling, etc. Helping people get a hold of what they cannot and get rid of things they cannot.
How many people are part of this flatnet business?
We have 4 confirmed with another 3 in the hiring on process, I believe.
Interesting.
What sort of business are the 2 of you in?
Oh no, we're kind of new to crossing. Just figuring out what we'd like to do around
Oh,
here.
I see. Very good. Well, allow me to welcome you. My name is Abdul-Qadir. My friends call me Abdul or the Egyptian.
Nice to meet you. My name is Grace.
Grace,
Aiden.
very good to meet you. And I'm sorry, say that again. Aiden, was it?
Aiden.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, you as well. What kind of shit you say you're buying and selling? Anything at all, or you got like a market?
That, my friend, might depend somewhat on your morality and on who is willing to buy.
That's what I'm asking. I'm asking you. Which side of the fence are you falling on here, partner?
In response to that, I would tell you I am literally the fence. So, firearms, if you are so inclined, firearms, bonds, gold sometimes, although that is difficult to move. Gems, certainly. Sometimes we deal in explosive things to help you get into certain places you're not meant to be. Horses even. And moonshine, very dependent upon your needs.
Sounds to me like you're definitely on the west side of the fence then.
My friend, when all of the outlaws know you, none of them rob you.
Smart man. Can I take your telegram?
Certainly,
in case I
my
come
friend.
by and need to procure something to either you or to me.
Of course, of course. Whenever you are ready, I can give it to you.
I'm gonna just head up the hill here a moment.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm ready.
It is Quick Draw 593. QD 593.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Look, I'm
Of
fairly
course, my
new
friend.
to the state, but I'm not no stranger to these things. So
Certainly,
I'll be in
certainly.
touch.
Of course.
Might have some things that I could perhaps lift off to you, and could be the start of a new great relationship.
Certainly. And I will tell you, where firearms are concerned, we buy high and sell low.
All right.
So with other
That's
things,
okay.
it is not necessarily the case, but as you and I both know, if you get picked up by law for something you should not have done, they will often take some of those weapons, and we are in the business of helping our friends get back into their business. So,
Let's see. I mean, I don't really care what kind of money you make on it, right? That's not my forte. I bring you the goods, and that's how it works, with speaking plainly.
certainly.
You make whatever money you want on it.
This is more for your knowledge. Should you lose your guns, our prices are low if you need to buy them back. So,
Good to know.
A pleasure to meet the 2 of you. Be well. I will be on my way.
Likewise.
There are new people. Cool. I don't know if they're new. So this is 18. Need 12 more. Actually, I'm gonna look at that one too, just to see that board. So I have 20 on the horse. Carrying 4. I need 30. So I need 6 more from a tree. Probably that one over there. Unless there's one closer. This is the only problem with it being further out. Feels like there's a lot of people on, but not many at the same time. But I suppose that's the possibility you run with opening up the server in the way that it is open. New people show up all the time and have to get acclimated or introduced into the server so they actually can know people. To Valentine, 10 to Blackwater, 10 to Fort Wallace. $30 to Armadillo for 82. Dang. Should have looked here first. That's more than we're getting paid. You alright, my friend?
Pardon?
I said, are you alright, my friend?
Oh yes, I'm good. And you?
Ah, I wondered you were running in this direction. I wondered if you'd run into a cougar or a bear.
Oh no. I like having a little jog during the day.
I see.
Just in case something bad happens, anywhere else. It's a good place to like feel the nature.
Well, be careful over this way. I hear there are cannibals are about.
Oh no. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that ominously right away. Cannibals, what do you mean? Oh, I heard about this. Oh no.
Yes, tall trees has them in abundance, I am told. You may be far enough away to be fine, just if an entire pack of people come running up on you, do not stay nearby, my friend.
Oh, thank you for the warning.
Oh, of course, I have not seen them, but I have heard stories, so.
Yeah, my friend Hades got chased by them, and I thought maybe she was.
Oh, do you know my sister?
She's my sister. What do you mean she's your sister? Are you? Wait. I'm gonna guess. You're either Abdul or Casper.
I am Abdul, yes.
Okay. You're absolutely not Casper because apparently he's a dickhead. So
I am. Yes, that is what she has said. She said, if there is one of my brothers you're allowed to shoot, it is that one.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've heard. Yeah. It was nice to finally meet you.
You as well.
Wonderful.
Though I'm afraid I'm not familiar enough with her family to remember your name off the top of my head. But I also meet a lot of people.
That is fair. I'm Sven. I work on Armadillo.
Sven. Yes. I have
know
heard
of
of
me?
you.
Wonderful.
Yes, from Hades.
Wonderful. Yes, no, I work down in the Armadillo, the saloon down there.
Oh, very good. I'm actually headed that way.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh
my god, that's a fucking... Okay, you need... Understandable.
I had 3 bullets. I put 2 of them in there.
Yeah. No. It's good to have a bolt action when you're on tortures.
You're all right, my friend.
Yeah. Wait, what's your name?
My name is Abdul.
Oh yeah, it's Colt.
Hello, Mr. Colt. Yes. You know, I believe between the two of us, you have a weapon that would have handled that bear just fine.
Who?
Mr. Colt.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. I do.
So I do not know if you have it or if Mr. Blue Dog does at the moment.
I do. It's technically mine, but I'm letting him use it.
You might have used it on the bear and been just fine, my friend.
I might have. I'm afraid to take that thing out.
Understandable. My friend, this is Sven, Mr. Colt.
Wonderful to meet you.
Okay. I wish it would have been under better, not getting eaten by a bear circumstances.
Such is life, yes.
Such is a life of being out in tall trees and being at this one specific building the bear seems to be drawn to. What are y'all doing this way?
Well, I was following gunshots.
Oh shit!
And I was picking mushrooms.
I had stopped to say hello to Sven as he was jogging about, and I wanted to ensure that he had not simply lost his horse. But, no, he was doing it of his own volition.
Yes.
And then we heard the bear, and Sven went charging toward it, and I limping, because as you can see.
Yeah. What happened?
My my horse, not the one behind me, decided to take a shortcut over a cliff, and took me with it. Yes, doctors say I'm fortunate that I only broke my left leg.
Oh.
And not particularly badly either, thankfully.
Was it like a clean break?
They were, yes. I managed to break both of the bones in the lower part of my left leg, I believe.
Oh my god!
The doctor initially thought it was much worse, but they gave me a cane, and I'm trying to see if I can trade up the splints for some sort of brace, so I can move a little quicker.
Yeah, is a cane fashionable? Like, does it?
Well, it doesn't exactly fit the aesthetic, but it works. I every once in a while, in and around thieves, I trade in just a rifle and lean on that, just in case.
Oh my god! That looks great.
Thank you.
I've been working on my pistol, trying to make it look good.
Well, very good. Just, you know what they say, in your line of work, do not use it on something that leaves you super recognizable afterwards.
I think it's time for me to go.
Farewell, Mr. Colt.
How we doing?
Not too bad, how are you?
Hello,
Doing
my friends.
fantastically.
Just checking up on a tip and potentially some gunshots in the area.
Oh, yeah, that was me. I was shooting the bear.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Figured. Nobody chasing anybody, nothing like that?
No. No, indeed.
Who's your friend that rode off?
He's
never met him before.
He's a fellow by the name of Colt.
Colt, okay. And if you wouldn't mind, if we could get your names as well. My name's Deputy Brady.
Sven Svensson. At service.
My name is Abdul-Qadir. My friends call me Abdul or the Egyptian.
Pleasure to meet you both.
That wagon
indeed,
just hit
indeed.
that guy.
Oh.
That wagon just hit that local and sped off.
Hmm.
He stopped. He's up there by the hill.
Oh, okay. What brings you fine gentlemen out to this area of the woods?
Well, Mr. Sven was picking mushrooms. I was chatting with him as I was on my way to Armadillo from Strawberry. And we heard the bear roaring over this way, and he came charging this way, and I limped after him.
Perfect. Well, I'm glad you're safe, and hopefully those are some nice mushrooms.
Oh, absolutely. I've got a lot of mushrooms, a lot of berries, you know. Gonna make a yummy little sandwich later.
Berry sandwich.
But not a berry one, a mushroom one.
Oh, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like a great combination.
Have you never had jam before?
Well, I've had jam, but not with mushrooms. You know?
Yeah, you know. Might give it a little try.
Maybe I should. Maybe I will. Okay. Well, we will let yous be. Don't wanna disturb your mushroom picking and berry picking. You all be safe, okay?
You too, alright? Be safe. They're cannibals, apparently.
Yeah. They're sometimes.
How did everyone know about this but me? How am I the last person? I've been just mushroom picking, berry picking
Stay
away.
safe.
You say it's safe to you too.
I do not know how you have not heard this. You would think Hades would have told you.
Well, I saw her for the first time in quite a moment. It's called Wanted.
Well, I am going to head toward Armadillo so I can deliver all this firewood.
Did you? Is Colt wanted? Is that what I'm?
Maybe.
They are literally also watching us right now from the left.
I do not know whether he is or is not. The group that he rides with is the type that would get up to certain business that could make him wanted, but I do not know.
Who does he ride with?
Sorry?
Who does he ride with?
Oh, Mr. Blue Dog.
Oh, God! What are they called?
I don't think they have an actual name just yet. We were discussing it the other day with one of their members. Kennel Club was possible. They just don't want to be Blue Dog and the Dogs or something like that. Golden Hounds, unfortunately, is already taken, so you can't really do a hound joke.
No. Or they could just, wipe them off and then they can take over the name.
I suppose, but Mr. Blue Dog is a man with very specific vision at this moment. There's evidently a man who rides about in an armored wagon that he has sworn vengeance against. So.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't want to take up more of your time.
Oh, the bear is gone. Interesting.
The ranger must have picked it up while we were...
Perhaps. Yes, well, I will, I'm sure, see you in Armadillo at some point, my friend.
Absolutely. Please come
Pleasure to meet you, brother.
Pleasure to meet you too, brother. Wonderful to
Be
see
well. Be careful in your jogging.
Oh, I will.
I'm gonna shoot her. Hades a telegram from Armadillo that says, "Hey, I met Sven." Why did you not warn him about the cannibals? Becomes a question of, well, I don't know if he's wanted, but he does hang out with the sort of people that would do something that would mean he could be. I've never met him before. Also, hello Rexy and hello Second Class Poet. It's very funny having not met him before because Sven is one of the other two people in the crossing that have Hades as a sibling. So it's myself, although I'm more pictured out of we hang out sometimes and do goofy things, and having a next of kin is a good idea. Sven, and then Casper or Casimir or something like that, who's apparently not a very nice person. Oh really? I think I'm winding up being a lot of people's first person. I had a whole conversation with two people over towards Flatneck not all that long ago. Were you playing earlier, Rexy? How was your day? Was it eventful? Profitable? I got the wagon finally. Little 5 crater. Now I'm having to rebuild all of my money over time. Food break, very nice. I've been to most of the major areas where people gather because I really want to roleplay getting a leg brace instead of a splint on my leg, because then I'll be able to like justify being around people with a higher walk speed. Because the 100 walk is not always fun. Or not the 100 walk, the 50 walk is not always great. And there's no cougar anyway. I wanted to get the bear skin actually, because Sven killed it with a bolt action. But while we were chatting with Law and so forth, it disappeared. Which was too bad.
Hey there.
One thing I have noticed, the locals will say hello, and sometimes I reply. And if I'm near people, it must not play the same things for them. Because I've replied to locals and had people be like, what? Who are you talking to? I felt kind of dumb afterward. Also, Rexy, I have a character I might bring in, and might chat with you on the side about him being like a distant cousin or something, depending on where Cecil is from, or not connected at all and you just know of him or something. Yeah, we'll do. Is Cecil your only character at this point? Do you have any others? Because I know Pilot has Nate and a Ranger. And there's a number of people that play multiples. If Tanixian was more open to actually like PMs, which he doesn't seem to be, which is kind of too bad, I would absolutely ping him about this character, because this is the character that he's either going to have a real nasty criminal arc and then wind up in law, or just wind up in law. But he's Irish of a different sort than Jack Doherty was. Jack Doherty. I technically have 3 as well. Every once in a while I log in on Moody. But he's kind of stuck at the moment because I think he needs to wind up in WildRP. But I need to figure out a good timing and situation for that to actually work well. You are over encumbered. No, I'm not. Yeah, for sure. Well, when you do, I have one guy who has not even entered the crossing just yet. That one I was talking about. Maybe it's one that I can bring in with you and we can run around and do some stuff. The two of us can have main character syndrome together. That'll be really fun because the accent for that character is Northern Irish. From Northern Ireland. because I lived there for a couple months and learned it decently well. And I have not run into anybody that's truly playing like a Northern Irish character. There's plenty of Scots and a couple normal Irish, like Republic of. And then a few, like more than a few English. I'm technically even contributing to that problem. But I've really not run into any Northern Irish, and it would be funny just to like bring him in and have him having all of the pronunciation issues with folks. Yeah, so bring your law character back in, and I'll be one too, and we can be good, upstanding boys who are helpful. Oh, maybe. Who's the vigilante character? I wonder if it was Abdul or if it was Moody. If it was Moody, that'd be funny. Maybe you robbed him or something. Although a vigilante probably wouldn't have robbed. Oh, actually, George could easily be a vigilante now that I think about it. He doesn't necessarily need a gun or need a badge. Hello, my friend.
Hello again.
I take it they did not catch you?
Nope. I ran right into them on my way here, though.
Oh,
yeah.
Very good. I take it you are not robbed or not wanted. Excuse me. You do not know. Okay.
I don't think they recognize me. I think that's why.
Cross out of roads.
I
were you with the
really
four?
Look entirely unique.
You were with the four.
I don't know. People don't recognize me.
Well.
I don't know if I should be offended by that. Maybe I should just like start screaming my name every time I see it. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm wanted.
Well, I hope not. Nonetheless, they did not seem to recognize your name immediately, so.
Yeah.
But I think they were concerned that we were just loitering near the board.
Yeah, that's why I got the fuck out of there.
Mm.
It looked mighty suspicious, so.
A little bit, yes. They asked who our friend was that had that had just left, and I said, "Mr. Colt, I think." I don't know your last name, and don't tell me it, because if I do know it, and they ask in the future, well, then we may have problems. Yes, I do remember that. I was there.
Okay.
So was Bad Boy.
Colt.
That works. That works. Well, Mr. Colt to you. Have a good day.
You too.
I hope they do not catch you.
I hope so too.
Yeah, there were like 4 of you in there. A lady, a guy that kept eating sugar cubes out of his pocket. Like an older dude in maybe overalls. Yeah, I definitely remember that. I think that was maybe the point where Pavel was like, "Yeah, Abdul's not. He's nice." I think he realized Abdul was maybe not the type.
Hello.
Hello, my friend. Oh, that's Hooper.
Hope there's good jobs on there.
Yeah. I have certainly seen better. your day going, Mr.
Senior Deputy Hooper. Just fine,
Deputy.
just fine.
Oh, very good, very good.
And very quiet today, you know. I think all the criminals are terrified. They see me around. They're hiding.
Oh, yes. Oh, must be it. Must be it.
It's got to be that. It's the only option, really.
Indeed. Well, I hope your day stays quiet.
Yep. Hope so, too. Wouldn't mind going fishing.
Yeah, I believe we showed up because you all shot at Hades or something. That's hilarious. That's really hilarious. Y'all shot at Hades from the porch or something, and Pavel was like, "We need to go figure out who the hell shot at Hades," and it triggered the little protective piece in Abdul that's like, that actually is like, "Oh, I need to go deal with whatever this is," and we definitely rolled in, and he grabbed Bad Boy, aka Mallory, who is not going by Bad Boy anymore, and Bad Boy hid in the well, and you guys like shot him in the leg or something, which is kind of funny. But because of that whole interaction, Violet's friend Deke, whenever we see each other, we ask one another if we've shot at anyone today, because Pavel and I rode up on Violet and Deke, and that's what I asked Deke, and for some reason that's stuck as like an inside joke between the two of us. So we'll just be like, "Hey, shot at anybody today?" Because we were trying to figure out who the heck had shot at Hades. And we wound up, I think, grabbing the like half the dirty boys and coming back, and I carted Bad Boy off, and Pavel claimed to have had a gunfight with you guys and then burned the house down around you. I don't know whether that happened or not, because I was off in Valentine fixing up Mallory's leg. But that's very funny. That was my early days of not really being confident in who Abdul was as a character. Trying to figure out if he was going to be a criminal or what. Well, Hooper doesn't seem all bad. I've definitely seen him before. Though he clearly doesn't remember me, which is fine. I have been around him twice with the Del Lobos. Once when Aguilar and Esteban, he was harassing Esteban, emptying his wagon into the street of Armadillo. And Aguilar mostly came in, pointed a shotgun in his face and made him start loading it back up. And I showed up and handed them a lasso so that they could tie up the other guy, and then just kind of hung out for a little bit. And then the second time was the auction that the Del Lobos were doing last Sunday, Cinco de Mayo. And he was in there with the posse of law that assaulted Rathskeller and just got wiped out by the Del Lobos. Hooper was in that group. And I only know because I walked a little too close to the bodies, and Quentin was like, "Hey, maybe don't do that." But howdy, everybody! It says I've got like 7 viewers now, which is cool. You should sound off in the chat if you want to talk about anything in particular. The stream gets much more interesting the more people weigh in. But I'm happy to chat about pretty much anything, whether it's the story or outside stuff. We have mostly had one-off interactions with random people today, with longer stints of just kind of riding around, chatting, and doing small chore things. We are currently trying to rebuild our bank account because we just spent a little over $5,000 to get a wagon to make business more conducive on days that Tanixian does not get on with Quentin. I believe I have Amolite now. Or it might be Fluorite. I think it's Amolite though. Wildflowers, milk. Nah. That ain't worth it. And we are back down to 7. Or to 4 rather. Alrighty. Ooh, we got a crash. Interesting. I've never gotten that before. Fun. Fortunately, it is not one that was game breaking, it doesn't seem like. Yesterday, ooh, there's a queue of 9 people. Well, there's only 140 right now, so yeah, we're in. Cool. Rexy, I hope you didn't close Wild. We're starting to run into more full worlds. No, you're good. It was definitely my game. I noticed a stutter and I was like, that's never happened before. I wonder what. Okay, yep, and it crashed. But we're still here. Stream is fine. Man, for as many people as are actually online, it seems like most of them are elsewhere.
So what did you make?
I wonder if everybody's crashed. Yeah, it reset my movement speed. So it may have. We're gonna look at the job board. Nope. That's all normal. We are back in and heading back east. So, if I ask anybody about a headache, that is just right now a reference to, oh, everything crashed. Which I think is a fun way of doing things, but... some pigs there. Yep, the hurdle we're at right now, just so everybody knows, there are like 2 tiers. What is it called? So we are on the path to affiliate. I need at least 3 viewers on average. I've got 1.5 right now, which is annoying. But the other thing I'm working on at the moment is if I build a community, which is to say 5 people chatting at the same time, it unlocks the ability for me to give certain people VIP status, and you get special badges whenever we come up with those. Yeah, I think they do the pigs really well, actually. Pigs sound a little freaky. Bears sound really scary. There's also nothing quite like a cougar or a panther suddenly snarling at you and you panic because you're like, there's a thing there? There was not a thing there a moment ago. This is bad. I don't want to die. Wolves are scary too, actually. Mr. Hooper there. I'm kind of grateful that Hooper doesn't know who we are or who we hang out with. Not that we hang out with anybody bad, but we have, like, we're cordial with, like, probably 80% of the gangs in the crossing right now. Like, we do business with the Del Lobos. We give information sometimes to the Remnant. Not real information, just like, somebody's robbed that bank. You don't want to do that now. We're buddies with the Dirty Boys. Like, we pay them to do stuff for us sometimes. We do business with the Rude Boys. We do business with the Red Sashes. We do business with the Bastards. We are pretty cordial with the Golden Hounds and the Jolly Rogers, from what I understand. It's like if there's a gang in the crossing. Oh, we know Ruby. We know the Jackson gang, which is even a new one. And then Blue Dog. We spent a really cool chunk of time on Friday chatting in the tea room above the gun store in Saint Denis. with Blue Dog and some of his people. Abdul's girlfriend, I guess, is a bank robber. Like, if Hooper really knew who we hung out with and were friends with, he probably wouldn't be so nice to us all the time. Actually, most law probably wouldn't be. Although we're not ever, like, intentionally causing trouble. No, she's got a room key. And basically we're fuck buddies, I guess. And she's literally sleeping with a fence, so. He's not really there. Technically speaking, I'm not sure I need to define anything. We'll just run around out there. Oh, it's a wolf. Well, if that dude isn't gonna take care of the wolf, we will. Raccoon on the roof. Anything worth it here? Man, a 155. Sheesh. I'm gonna take this wolf away. Because the number one thing you don't want to do is leave a dead wolf in the middle of somewhere that's gonna attract more wolves. Hope that guy didn't care about the wolf. Otherwise he's gonna come back and it won't be here. Also, I hope the panther will not be here. I kind of hope it will be though, because if we can kill the panther, that's $80 more. That is probably, yep, that's a snake.
Nice little clutch of game you got here, Phil.
It's a wolf. It's not nice at all. What are you talking about? I actually really like the phraseology that Everett and Faith use, where he talks about her being his lady, which I think may extend into real life too. I'm fairly certain they play in the same room, because I handed Everett a list once, and Faith like used the little command to like, oh, I do this, to basically say that she leaned in and read the list over his shoulder and then actually said something about one of the guns that was on the list. Which is not a thing you can actually do in character. You can't just like look at a paper that somebody else is reading. Ooh, it's a perfect one. Sorry, buddy. I just snagged some money from you. Is that a wolf? No, that's a horse. Never mind. And 16. Let's go. Oh, that might have been Sven, actually. That would make sense. If Sven shot the wolf, because he would have used his Interesting. So this is reset. We're going to Manzanita then. Because if that one is reset, Manzanita could have a dynamite. Excuse me. A reset job board means other job boards also may have reset, which means there might be a nitro job around, which would be fantastic, especially if it's one that I just have stuff for already, because it's an easy snag. Yep, let's reset. Nothing here though. So we're gonna go cattail. When I remember to double do it. Yep, the most we've ever had happen is a negligent discharge of a firearm. Which was because of a bug in a wagon. It had nothing to do with us. keeping our eyes open for the possible cougar. Which thankfully does not seem to be here at the moment. Wrong type of bug. That's funny though. It was a bug that basically told the game I was depressing a key that I wasn't actually depressing. Which basically made it pull out my sidearm and then just like sit with it out. And so I would try and do an emote, and it would track that I was doing it, and then I would click on the emote and it would translate it to an actual gunshot. Like I had just fired my gun. Which fortunately we were pointed in a direction that nobody else was in, so I didn't hit anybody. But Tanixian said that happened before. He'd heard tale of that happening somewhere else out of state, which is code for on a different server, not Wild, but a different game, where somebody did that in the back of a wagon looking forward and with a sawed-off shotgun, which is not a gun that we're able to have in this game. And they blew away the passenger sitting on the front bench. He was basically like, it's a mistake everybody makes once, and then you never make it again. So I went so far as to actually take the gun out of my holster then, because I was like, I'm not doing that. The awkward part about our negligent discharge though was when it happened, we were right next to a field full of law, which was really entertaining. Because we're riding along saying hello to them, and all of a sudden a shot rings out. And they're like, what? It's really funny. No, fortunately they were next to us, not in front of us. That would have been bad. At this point, especially because nobody's been in any of the medical offices we've been to today, I'm about to just play as though I bumped into a local doctor, and they gave me a brace, and we'll just run it that way. Dr. John Smith. The local Dr. John Smith, or the guy on the wagon? Local doctors are basically an excuse for people to like roleplay when there's no med around and have them like fix stuff up. No, but I do remember that. It was Eccleston, right? We'd always give that name. Eccleston is hot take my favorite of the doctors. Which is not to say that I don't like the other ones, David Tennant or Matt Smith or Peter Picaldi. Oh, they all do it. Okay. Whoa. Really? Nope. Come on, dude.
Ain't no one gonna save you.
I don't need anybody to save me. Crazy local. Oh, stop. And the dude's horse is gone. Cool. All good. Nothing to see here. Nothing happened.
Gall-darn vision, ain't ya?
Nope, just a crazy dude decided to run into me with his horse and then got mad at me for it and started shooting at me. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Yeah, see, I've watched Doctor Who through Matt Smith exactly once. And even, I think I missed a couple of Tennant episodes. Moonshine Bonds. Cool. We're gonna go to 6 points. I've seen a couple random Peter Capaldi episodes. Is it Capaldi? Eccleston is hands down my favorite. And I mean, part of it is just like, I love that he was a person who just like decided it's time for me to move on and let somebody else take over. Yeah, I haven't followed anything since mid Peter. I don't know anything about what's going on or where stuff is. I think there's a black guy that's the doctor now, or will be soon. Something like that. That would be funny to make a character who is basically the doctor in this. But you just know secretly he's actually a crazy person, so he's mostly confined to Valentine. Because he doesn't want to get into... I mean, you don't want to get into any fights with him. Yeah, basically, and his box is like, I don't know. There's a particular episode, I think, where there's basically a dude. Oh, we're going the crazy way. Okay. Basically a guy who thought he was the doctor because he bumped into the doctor and like had some of his memories for some reason, but he was just a normal human being. I think it was a Christmas episode actually. Which was really entertaining because the doctor was like, "Ooh, I bumped into myself. I don't remember this." Yeah, because I think he had Mickey with him. Mickey and Martha are probably my favorite combo of his people that have hung out together. with him as his companions. Because I just really liked Mickey. I thought Mickey was a breath of fresh air compared to Rose. Not that there's anything wrong with Rose, but... Who, Mickey or the doctor? They definitely could have done stuff better with her for sure, but... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What are you doing, horse? Yeah, I feel like he was raw after the whole thing with Rose, so he didn't want to accidentally have another person fall in love with him somehow. Because that's never been the Doctor's thing. That's way more a Jack Harkness thing. Or the face of Bo, depending on which... yeah, that's Wild Horse. Okay. Please be a nitro job. Dang it. There probably was one right there. Ding, ding, ding. Bison pelts to Rhodes. I know there's bison here. I think there's also bison here. We're gonna try and do this. This is one that Hades likes to do. Oh boy. Ah, come on, horse. You're a 2. And you're a 2. Cool. It does not matter. We're gonna go right through Valentine. Cool. I mean, it will wind up being 2 wolf pelts. The actual annoying part is that it won't be 2 wolves as well. Because the corpses and the pelts. So base game, it's just the pelts that are worth something. And when you skin them like that, you get meat. In Wild, you can sell the corpse as well, and essentially get double money. So Cougar pelt is worth 18 bucks. The Cougar corpse is worth 20. Is that Hades? No. A good wolf pelt is worth 12. A good wolf body is worth 16. A bad wolf pelt is worth 4, or worth 3, and the body is worth 4. And like, yeah, so cougars, it's like a 50-50. But if you manage to find a panther and kill a panther with a rifle in a perfect quote-unquote way, basically shoot it in the head, so that the body and the pelt are both perfect rating, you make $80 total, because it's like 30 for the pelt and 50 for the actual corpse, which is pretty insane. And actually, the way that I'm even gonna do this is I'm gonna stick this down and skin it, and then put the pelt up on my horse so that I can actually make things a little bit shorter. We just toss it there. So then basically I can ride up to him, to the booth, and just interact with it once. Otherwise I would have to do this a couple times. Yay, 16. And the animals are the animal cast off, like the body and the pelts, are part of why I enjoy doing the occasional blood jobs, because basically it's like, hey, go hunting and take blood samples of the things that you kill and turn that in. So the game is not at all concerned about the bodies or the corpses or the pelts themselves. They're just like, all we want is the blood. So I basically use the hunting aspect to finance the actual job, because the blood vials themselves are $5 a pop. Ordinarily you'd be losing money, but because of the stuff that I generally try to kill on that, I go for the bigger ticket stuff like panthers and wolves, hopefully. Cougars and wolves more often. Yeah, we got nothing. As expected. Dun-dun-dun. That might be the law guy. So the blood thing tends to be worth it, because it's like 200 for 15 sometimes, which is like $75 for the blood vials normally. But if you're killing stuff the whole time, hunting wise, like even if you shoot an eagle with a repeater, it's like $25 for that body. So math-wise, it makes a lot of sense to just do that job. But people don't like doing it for some reason, so they're usually easy to come by. My headcanon is like, Abdul's not squeamish about that kind of stuff. He doesn't mind. He'll do it. Somebody's gonna pay him to do it, he'll do it. We are looking for bison now. I think they're over towards Emerald. Oops. Probably like over this way. Which we've gotten lucky before and just nailed one in the face. Those are horses. Maybe this way? Or do you mean too bad the job wasn't for wolf belts? Because yeah, if the job had been for wolf belts, it'd be so easy that they just come out of nowhere. As it is, we need 3. Maybe they're this way. This is a tricky thing. I know where the ones in Blackwater are. Hey, pilot, how are you? I know where the ones in Blackwater are, but I'm also fairly certain there's some out here. Somewhere. What are you doing? About to go over another cliff, stupid horse. That'd be twice in a week. I would have to kill Abdul at that point. That would not be good. Perma Abdul because of his horses. Sheesh. I don't even like joking about that. Y'all been having a good day out here, pilot? Doing your piratey red jack things? I feel like it's over more towards Emerald. Those are horses. I don't quite know what the point of the oil thing is for. I don't remember why this is around in the game. I just feel like it's a big area that you just can't really interact with because there's just nothing there. Yeah, so the other tricky thing, Poet, about the buffalo job is buffalo are so big that you can only fit one pelt on your horse. So regardless of how many I find, I can only take one pelt back with me. Yeah, it's $250, but all of that's for time. And you kind of got to remember where they are and hope they actually show up there. Yeah, they do for the quest, for the job. Buffalo, beaver, and moose are big and therefore illegal. Like they've been hunted to such a point that they're made illegal in game. Which basically means they tanked the price of the actual thing so that people wouldn't just kill them all the time unless they needed to. Which personally I think is a smart choice. Because if you keep a buffalo up around like $50, anytime somebody gets a job to go do this, kill some buffalo and take the hides back, they won't be able to find any buffalo because they'll all be dead already. Which is also at the same time kind of why I'm having trouble. I think I'm too far west or east now, though. I need to go back west some ways. Those are pronghorns. Come on, buffaloes. There might be more this way. I mean, right now, honestly, we're just riding around trying to figure out where the buffaloes are. And it's over this way. Blackwater ones are fine. We just have to go all the way back to Blackwater for them. And then you shoot one and all three spook, and now you have trouble finding them the second time. Then you need to come back. I keep saying eventually I'm gonna get a map of the Red Dead Online map and just like indicate in different colors where certain things are so I can just remember always. Mark out like the sugar fields north of Saint Denis, where the Gaptooth mine is, where the other mines are, where the buffalo congregate. Okay. So there is, but it's tricky. Supposedly it's around here somewhere. It's tricky because this is a modded server, so like all I can go off of are like kinda where something might be. Because some of this stuff is different. Like, there's no albino buffalo in this, like there would be in other things. At least not so far as I've seen. Did I get him? I got him. So all I can kind of actually do is just kind of go towards where I think he's going to be. Based on what the website says, and just sort of guess. So there's 2 spots I know of that will sometimes spawn buffalo. One of them is over near Blackwater. I know that's there. I've killed them there. The other one is over here somewhere. And the problem with that is I can know in my head where they are, but it doesn't guarantee that they will be there or that I'll be able to find them. This is where binoculars come in handy, though. That's a rabbit. So supposedly they'll show up around here somewhere. And this is just the tricky part of like, alright, so where are they? Where will they be? That's a deer. Those are coyotes. So I mean, I'm looking at a thing, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be right all the time. Supposedly they'll be in here, like here-ish. So we're gonna go over that way and see. But then, because this is Red M, it's tricky even further because sometimes animals just don't spawn where they should. Yeah, and that's not even, that's even a different mechanic. That's just sometimes the horse is stupid and doesn't pop up where we think it will. But I mean, like, so when I go to McFarland, like, half the time... What? Oh, it's an owl. Cool. When I go to McFarland, sometimes there's a cougar there. Sometimes there's not. Just kind of depends. It's pretty similar, I think. Sometimes out here there's buffalo, and sometimes there's not. It also might show up at a particular time of day, which is a little annoying. Hello. I'm trying to find buffalo.
Wrong way.
Failing. Hades. I figured you would know where they were, though.
That's why you ran into us at the exact moment.
Oh, of course. Precise reasoning.
Whenever there's a herd of them, they're normally up on this hill, but I don't see any.
Sit back here and daydream for a minute.
Yeah, they'd be around here. Sometimes down there, or right up on this hill mostly. What do you need them for?
That fellow that sometimes pays you is gonna pay me some money.
$250?
Mm-hmm.
Did you pick it up above Valentine?
Cumberland, yep.
Yeah, I saw that job earlier. Thought about
Up
taking
near
it.
6 points.
But
Was there a nitro job? Because there was an opening. Oh, okay.
no. I went on a trip up to Culture and I grabbed a job for 5 fry bread for $170. I'll take that any day.
For 5
Fry
what?
bread, yeah. Fry bread.
Fried
It's a
bread.
type of bread.
I don't
Yeah.
know what that is.
It's a type of bread.
Well, I assumed.
You assumed or you knew?
I assumed.
How are you and Minnie?
I assume she's well. I haven't seen her. She was sleeping, and I slept most of yesterday. How are you and Wayne?
We are good. I have something planned today. It's secret, and he can't know because he's dangerous.
Oh, okay.
Why do you have a raccoon on here?
Because I ran it over accidentally. I didn't want to just leave it in the field. So at this rate, it's going to go bad.
So, we went treasure hunting yesterday.
Oh,
And
yes?
Guess what we found?
What did you find? A
An
gun?
empty lockbox.
Oh,
You know how disappointed I was?
very.
When we go through the entire forest, we're covered in dirt, we get attacked by a pack of wolves, and then
Stand back, please.
and then it's just, yeah, it's fine. And then just we dig up an empty lockbox.
No, I'm going to cleaver this, and I don't want to hit you. Hit you.
Like Joe.
Exactly. That's a pity.
I know. Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. I suppose.
I don't have a long arm on me. Just my shotgun. Well, that is a long arm, but I don't have a rifle on me. Excuse me.
That's a lot of bullets.
Yeah, I found a lot of them in the trash can. Like 200.
Oh, goodness. Well, would you like to do any shine stuff? Or
Yes.
I guess you have things
Yes, I would.
planned at some point.
Around 10 o'clock, so about in 2 hours from now or later, I have a date planned with Wayne in the city. But
That's a very
afterwards, or
secret plan.
before? Yes, he doesn't know, but I think he has an idea. You gonna leave? What the fuck?
No, I'm going to walk far enough away that he can't accidentally overhear. You know? What is your plan?
Oh, just a nice date. I paid Carla to get us some nice food. We're gonna sit down and eat, have a nice dinner.
Oh, very exciting.
Mhm.
Be a lovely amount of fun.
It will be.
Ah, it's just a bull. Never mind.
Normally, when I have a hard time finding bison, I spend a while in Emerald or Valentine, and then I come back here.
I figured
Birds
maybe
like
I'd
to
just
come and go.
go to Blackwater at some point and get one on the
That's
way
far.
back. But exactly, that's why I thought maybe I'd come here first. But I needed to figure out which
Bison
hill
pelts
they
are
like
also
to be on.
illegal.
And we have had close encounters with the law twice today.
Twice today? Doing what, huh? Explain.
Well, the first time was because Sven shot a bear that was threatening Colt down at the Manzanita post board. And a posse was going past and heard the shots and went, "We'll better check that out." The other time was because I was checking telegrams in Armadillo, and who should walk up but Hooper, who was in a very good mood, it turns out. Not that it's never really been a actual close encounter, but still. So where do we want to go to start the moonshine stuff? Because I have some things in my inventory now to
Well,
sell.
I have to go
and free
deliver
up some
this
pocket space.
this firebread first.
Where's it going?
Coulter.
Oh. Well, I will at least go as far as Valentine.
Okay.
I do definitely want to. I do definitely want to run moonshine later, though.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's what we were talking about.
I didn't hear that part. Sorry, I was.
That's all right.
You know, my friend Jordan, he sells rings. In case you're ever interested.
Yes, I know. He's told me.
Yeah.
I think it may depend on Runa. I'm not sure how much of the marrying type she is.
Marriage ain't nothing but a piece of paper.
Yes, that's what you said last time this came up.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose at the very least it could be a nice gesture.
I mean, even if you don't end up marrying her, the ring's still a fancy gift to give.
Very true. Do either of you know what the point of this oil refinery is?
Oil?
Or who owns it?
To refine oil.
Thanks, Wayne.
That's what the point is. Kerosene and tar.
Yeah, Cornwall owns it.
Hmm. Do they like employ anyone, or is it just an eyesore?
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
All of the lightning.
I've never heard of anybody working there.
Hmm. Did you all check telegrams before finding me?
No.
No.
Ah, alright. Well, I met Sven today, Hades.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. I did warn him about the cannibals. I told him they chased me.
He didn't remember it.
Did you guys encounter cannibals?
Nope, just the bear. And then Law, who are sort of cannibals, so.
Yeah, I ran into Kelpie today.
To who?
Keppel.
Keppel.
I think that's their name.
I don't think I'm familiar.
Lawman wears orange and green. I once held them at gunpoint. They're very nice.
Hmm. No, I don't think I know him.
You should meet him sometime.
Or maybe I do, just didn't know that was the name.
A little bowler hat with an orange band.
No, it doesn't sound familiar. Oh, I have a telegram. I bet it's from you.
Probably not. I did not reply.
Hmm. 22 minutes ago.
Go next.
Sorry?
What? Where we going next? That
You.
Hello.
Yeah. All right.
You all right, Minnie?
I'm all right.
Oh, what a time to lose. What a time to not be able to hear us.
Yeah, that's Dallas. And my grandson.
Stuck in my ears.
Yeah.
What a time to not be able to hear.
Yeah.
I tell you, you got to be on clean on that all the time. We gonna look for Kylo or what?
Who's Kylo? What is happening? Who are you? Are you drunk?
Yeah.
Okay, no, that explains. All right.
No, but you and Dallas and we gonna look for Kylo.
I'm so confused.
We was trying to get the
People in here
dynamite
today
for the wedding.
sending out lots of letters.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tom Hooper.
Yes.
Happy birthday.
Oh,
How'd you know?
I always do.
I need to talk to you.
Okay.
They walked in opposite directions.
What's going on in here?
You lead the way,
I think I have somewhere to be with somebody else.
Yeah, we gotta find him. We gotta find Kylo and get that dynamite for the way. If you'll excuse us, so. All right, let's go get Kylo.
Okay, where's this Dallas guy?
Wait, who's Dallas?
You mentioned a Dallas.
Yeah, you Dallas.
I'm not Dallas. What are you? I'm not Dallas. I don't even know who that is.
You all right? You acting real.
I will.
Real.
Come on, Abdul.
Yeah, because I'm not Dallas.
Oh, why not? Here you is.
Oh my god, I'm tired for this.
You can check your telegrams and get back to me. I'll be here.
Oh, I don't need to check. I'll just hop on with you.
Wait.
What are you doing?
I was so confused.
I mean, to be fair, we
if
were
you want, you can
exactly
stay here
alike.
with Minnie.
We do, yeah.
I think she's gonna hop in with us.
I mean, everything, the face, the hair, the
Wayne's
clothes,
going
all
off
of
to
it.
go do
I mean,
something.
we're identical.
All right.
Shit, you might be my twin.
You got your both got boots.
Bucket guy.
Yeah.
Jesus, wow. Yeah, okay. Well, she's kind of old. I mean, I guess you can understand why she was confused.
Hey, Dallas Warren bucket guy.
You got a bucket stuck on your head.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, your name is, oh, God. Hold on, I can get it.
He got.
Hades, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, yeah, I got it off. A man cut it off of my head.
Good job.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
I was in Strawberry, and he used the tools there at the lumber mill, and he cut it off. I mean, he cut my head up a little bit, but, you know, it was worth it to get the bucket off my head.
Good job.
Yeah,
Got free.
sounds like it.
But I'll never do a job without one of them again because it saved my life. Yeah, we jumped off. We was running and we jumped off a cliff into the water below, and I hit my head on a rock, and the
Oh my
bucket
God.
saved my life.
It's true, I saw it.
Wow. Holy shit. Nice.
Oh, and there's
Yeah,
Mr.
so if
Quentin.
you ever doing a dangerous job, you
What
know,
an
you might be
interesting-
wearing a bucket on your head.
I'll keep that in mind.
Water, because I'm not an idiot. But yeah, that's one way to do it.
Well, I tried hitting the water. I missed.
Oh, well,
Yeah, you're right, Nana. I'm sorry.
I've unfortunately got some business to do, but it's good.
Yeah, yeah.
My
Yeah,
name's
no,
Runa,
what
by
was-
the way.
Very good.
Sorry, one more time. Rena?
Runa.
Runa. Okay, nice meeting you, Runa. I'm Dallas.
Alright, well, y'all be safe.
Yeah,
Right.
sorry for the confusion, but I mean, you know.
See
We
ya.
look identical, so.
What is wrong with my horse today?
Goodbye, boss.
I'm sure I don't know.
I'm just...
How are
just
you?
gonna integrate myself in your business.
In my what?
In your business.
All right. I should just have to tell Quentin, don't worry. I've hired another security person.
I mean, technically I am like security.
I pay her in favors and sometimes in jobs and sometimes in buying things from her.
Mm-hmm. It's good to see you.
You as well. So did you also sleep most of yesterday?
Yep.
Or all of
literally.
yesterday?
Yeah.
I wondered. It seemed like every time I woke up and rolled over, you were there.
It was a good day to
was
sleep
nice.
in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I may
Plus, you
have
know, good
something
company.
for you.
I, of course, have something for you and your other friend, but
Mm-hmm. But
thank you. But not here,
most
you know, in
welcome.
the middle of Valentine.
I think Hades went up to her. Nope, never mind. I see her.
Just trying to fix this saddle.
Hmm. Very good. Do we need warm clothes?
If you're wanting to come up to Coulter, yes.
Oh? Going
Are
up
you
the
wanting?
Coulter?
Are you wanting to go that far? She just has to make a delivery before we do other things.
Sure. I mean, I'll just stick with you.
Very good. We'll need to get some warmer clothing then.
All right. I might have something.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Quentin. How are you?
Good. Do we have any Any spicy candlesticks in stock right now?
Between Hades and I, we have 2.
Okay, well, we might have a customer who's looking to pay for some.
All right. We've been keeping eyes out for the juice we need for them, but alas, it's
Okay.
hard to come by at the moment.
Right,
Runa, Miss Minnie, says that she has another item that we may find interesting.
Okay. Well, do you have easy access to that stick to sell to these folks?
No, it's in my hotel room. Hades will be much more accessible at the moment. I'm not sure
Okay.
where she went. I think perhaps maybe the bank. Her horse is just over there. But
okay.
Yep,
Is that
she's just walked out now.
Oh, okay. She changed that.
Mm-hmm. I was about to do the same.
I see. Miss Hades.
Quentin?
No,
Ah, somebody's changing already.
This is the warmest thing I have.
That's not bad. I'll be right back. Someone was already changing. Now we do a sprinty mixed sprinterson. Oh, not this room. Okay. Ah, it was that room. Or maybe it's this one. Wait. Where's the changing room in here? Right here. Oh, because I got bumped out. Now I have to... Two seconds, my dear.
Alright. Is he tagging along with us?
Who, Mr. Quentin? I don't know. That's Mr.
To the
Winston,
telegram
however.
station.
Hello, Mr. Winston.
Howdy, Winston.
Hello.
Hi, how you?
I'm great.
Oh, you're great, are you? Huh? Why are you great?
That's good to
I
hear.
do like the sound of that. Well, Miss Nobody, you here too.
Yup.
Might be able to meet Annie today. Hopefully.
Oh, indeed. Is she feeling better?
Be around, yeah, she's feeling a bit better. Won't be around too long. Don't want to push her too much. Definitely gonna be around.
Sure,
Is the
sure.
auction today?
Next week.
Shit. Speaking of,
Howdy, Winston.
hey there, Huxley.
Howdy. Mr. Abdul.
Mm-hmm.
We have some fine, charming folks behind me here who wish to purchase. And I spoke with Miss Hades. She says she don't got anything ready at the moment, so it seems like you would be the most accessible.
Well, it's all the way back in Thieves. And I've just got the one.
Just the one?
Yes. So it is doable, but I would have to go and get it.
Sure. I mean, how do you folks fancy a ride down to Thieves?
Well, yeah, I mean, we can meet you down there. We gotta grab the money from our rooms anyway. How much?
You folks got any nitroglycerin?
We do not know.
Okay, then the upfront cost would be $500.
Okay, yeah, that's doable. We can do that.
Sure. If you happen to have any nitro next time you want to purchase, you know, it's nitro and 200, which we prefer. Keeps us in the production easier.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we did definitely keep an eye out for the jobs. We just, I ain't seen one in a while, honestly.
Oh, that's because you got a whole bunch of folks who's waking up at the crack of dawn, you know, scouring the boards.
Oh, okay.
Yep, talking about Miss Hades. That's her job.
Oh, all right.
That's her job. She
Well,
sells the people. The other folks just fucking hold that shit.
Yeah, fair enough. No, 500's fine. We can do that. We just got, like I said, we just gotta go grab the money and then we can meet y'all down
Back
at
with us,
Thieves,
Minnie?
if that works.
Yep.
Okay.
Very good.
Well,
I think
we'll see you shortly then.
you and I are going to
I'll wait for you
Thieves.
down there, yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna head up the mountain.
I've been hoping to get my hands on some candles myself.
Well, Abdul, I don't want to keep you from any endeavors you might have. Why don't we do a ride down the Thieves real quick? You can hand it over and you can do whatever you need to do, yeah?
Sure.
I don't want to
need
take you away
to,
from your date.
I do need to speak with Quentin anyways.
Let's go.
That's what I was thinking.
Thieves Landing.
Be around for a little bit. Not long.
Say again, Winston?
I said I'll be around.
What do you need to speak on?
I've got a bolt,
Mm.
and I'd like to sell it.
Government employee, staff, yes.
It is etched, but not with anything related to the government.
Who'd you swap it off with?
You know, I don't even remember her name.
Well, was she a government employee? Going straight.
I think so, yeah.
I'll take a look at it. I don't think you can trace back the high price.
Sorry, was that a me, Quentin?
Yeah, I read the telegram. Silver Light folks?
Yes, the gun oil people. What about them?
Oh, well, you said that they was expecting some sort of correspondence from Flatneck Trading Company.
Yes, that's it.
I'm just wondering what sort of correspondence we're talking about. What sort of partnership maybe we looking to enter into?
Well, this is part of why I was deferring to you. I'm not sure what we intend.
Honestly, were they expressing interest or was it something else?
I think they may be interested, but it wasn't outright necessarily. One of the fellows in their employ I met with Eli Lockhart, who asked me about candlesticks in the past, so I'm not entirely sure everything is above board, but I'm not sure that it's not.
Okay. See. Alright, well, I would be curious to see what they...
But I do know that the lady cutter I had met in Gaptooth Mining, and she may be something of a raw gem.
Effective snake hit. You were saying, Abdul?
She may be a good line for raw gems.
Oh, I see.
Raw gems, okay.
That is good to know.
And probably one that we would want to pay rather than steal from. The lady cutter seems very nice, but also, if she is the head of Silverlight, she's got a formidable group, including a chief of security. So.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't be doing anybody in the first place.
No.
We have other folks to that for us. That being said, I did meet with a Mr. Hawk a few days ago. I believe you have the tail end of that episode.
Joel, yes.
Yes, and Mr. Harkness has expressed a very keen interest in working with the STC.
Oh, very good.
Mr. Harkness also is a very hard worker. By what I mean by that is willing to do the mind-numbing tasks of sitting in the mine for hours on end and other things.
You good men to know then.
You know, he seems like he wants to do that. I ain't gonna deny a fellow that. Do you need to pay for rent, Abdul?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Minnie, do we owe rent?
Fuck. I don't know.
Straight off.
I don't think I do, no.
If you do, we can work with it. I got a bit of money in the
Anyways, yes, he seems very intent and keen on helping out in our greater financial scheme of things to help folks accrue a wagon for each member, etc. So there's no bottlenecking or anything like that. And if he's running coal, he has also said that that's a raw gem. We get not emeralds or anything.
You know what I need to do? I need to start waking up at the fucking ass crack of dawn and looking for nitro jobs.
You do, because if you can get it to me, I'll cut you in.
Exactly. To get it to you, and then you can get me some dynamite. And then I can rob a bank.
Oh, did you get that wagon in the end?
I did, yes.
Okay, excellent.
We have at least 2 now.
Mine is just a 5-slotter, but that's okay. We don't need a whole lot more than that.
You know,
at the
5 is
moment.
all we need to run the largest jobs we can. I think maybe there's a one that demands 6, but it's not like we can dump off a crate and then get another one.
Buck on my own as well. Thinking about that armored wagon. I don't want something small.
Well, that's what the armored wagon, from what I would call it, 10,000, which is the price of my fly wagon.
Well, you could check here.
We'll see.
Excuse me.
I can be up that early.
People like Mr. Agnes will be useful.
Mm.
I ain't never heard of him, so must not be causing too much trouble.
Well, he's a fellow who used to run with the folks over at Limpany, but had a bit of a falling out, and that was that.
It seems we're not
Still on
culture now, Minnie.
Trouble with our relationship with them?
No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. They recommended him
Alright.
to me, as a matter of
If you want to change,
Oh,
feel free.
really? Okay.
Mhm.
Are we waiting for these fellows? Or am I handing it off to you?
Well, like I said, I don't want to interrupt your day, Mr. Abdul.
Oh, at this point, you're fine. We're either hunting buffalo or running moonshine.
Oh, okay.
So-
All right. Then I suppose we will wait for them here. We might as well hit you.
Minnie, do you have that gun that you could pull out and show?
Oh yeah, let me.
Quentin?
Well, let me go
I
get
do.
my other horse and get the wagon.
Also, look. I rode around to most of the medical offices and didn't find any of the actual staff, but a local doctor was kind enough to give me a leg brace instead of the splint.
Oh, nice. You can walk a bit better.
Yes.
Pick something on the wagon.
I can't really run, but I can at least walk at a normal pace. I heard a shot, but I don't know what it was.
Wolves.
Ah, wonderful.
I'll change clothes before we leave.
Sure, sure. Yes, I either need to get buffalo, or we're going to do some shining, I think.
Alright.
You're welcome to come along for either or both.
Sure.
Up to you.
I mean, I've already broken parole like 3 times. They just haven't noticed yet, so.
The medium supply wagon which I purchased is $1 cheaper, and it comes late.
Then it's definitely the armor that people are looking for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You have to be careful with those, though.
Oh.
Give me a moment.
Paint a bit of a target on your back, my friend.
Well, it's not so much that. Is that you know how some wagons, they have those lanterns on them, yes?
Yes, I do.
The armored wagon has lanterns on them as well, and those lanterns are particularly volatile. So if you are planning on taking it out, I recommend you snuff the candles out of those lanterns before you take it anywhere.
We could always, I could always go for, since we have several wagons already, I can always go for the really long gun.
Will you get the biggest one?
Yeah, the 15 space one.
You could, yeah, you could. If you did that, I think that'd probably be our primary storage wagon at that point.
Thing is, you and Abdul already have them. I don't think we're really hunting for a wagon.
No. It's Abdul's is definitely just for running things for the most part, and maybe storing 1 or 2 things, just so we don't got a bottleneck with mine, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We can't really run anything on mine because it's called fucking guns in it, so if we do get pulled over by a deputy and they see a whole bunch of guns that don't belong to me, well, you know, not a good look.
Yeah.
We got all the time in the world, and 70,000 ain't that bad.
No, like I said, I believe with the addition of Mr. Harkness to the company, we will solve those sooner rather than later. At least that's the way he made it out to seem. What I mean, Mr. Harkness is a degenerate when it comes to money making, so we didn't have one of those before.
Well, that's a good addition if we decide that.
Oh, it's already decided.
Well, fantastic. That's a good addition.
Yeah. Well, the next thing is to hopefully have a meeting where y'all can meet the man. But like I said, he does keep more estranged hours than us, which was one reason I figured it wouldn't be too much of a, a risk to take on this fella. And two, we had a fairly prolonged talk, and a lot of his ideas lined up. And I trust Miss Cuyo's recommendation in this fella. So he's been around for a while, and he even knew Miss Brightwell previously.
Mm-hmm. He did. Are we intending to do business with Miss Ivy at some point, or were we just showing her things,
Still
investing?
That out. We will see how she uses the knowledge that we have lent to her.
Sure.
Anyone else see the wagon?
Yes, that's my wagon.
Yes, it's there.
Oh, okay. Just.
Yes. So you got that bolt action? Let me take a peek at it.
And Mr. Quinton, at some point you may wish to give a more thorough and in-depth primer to Miss Minnie in terms of what we are doing, so she can decide if she does want to spend time around all of us or just me.
Okay. Has anyone got a lantern?
Not on me, but...
Oh, actually,
no.
1 second. Horse does.
It's going to try and run all the way around, probably.
Looks pretty stock standard.
You think so?
No, never mind.
That's a critique you. Let's see. Got some wood changes on it. The wrapping is obviously something new. The bolt almost looks silver, though it's always fucking difficult to tell silver from iron in shitty lighting. I'm pretty sure it is, though, considering they changed the trigger to silver. XQ698. Crossfire.
Does have some carvings on the barrel that are very pretty, actually.
Oh, engravings?
Mm-hmm.
Always hard to see that from. Oh, yeah, tempered steel engravings. Okay. All right.
The gun, and you should be able to see it clear enough.
Yep.
Can always wait for the sun to come up if you prefer.
Well, that's all right. Were you trying to get an estimation of the amount of work put into it, or did you want to sell it?
Oh, I was planning to sell it.
Sure. Well, the auction is don't get kicked. Okay, yeah. The auction is more for, I suppose, iconic guns that belong to iconic folks, or guns that have stories, or
Oh, I see.
Yeah, mostly.
By,
so that's why I asked who you got this off of.
By my eye, Quinton, the bolt on yours is silver. Mine is still iron, and yours looks brighter.
Yep. Yes. Once you get a comparison, it's easy to tell, but you ain't got none. It's a pain in the keister.
Well, that's why I pulled this, so you'd be able to compare it.
Okay. Well, it is still bolt action. How does 375 sound to you, Miss Minnie? It is our standard price for etched and not government employee.
Yeah. No, I mean, it does belong to a government employee. It's just not etched with that.
Sure, but at first glance, it isn't obvious. It will take some time to look into that, and I doubt that if somebody is caught with this, they will get hit with that charge unless the law person thinks to look into it at that exact moment while charging them. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm willing to say 375 for it.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Wonderful. Okay. Well, at this point in time, I don't got the money on me, so I'm gonna hand it back to you, and we'll head to Blackwater after we wait for these folks to come on through.
All right.
Seeing as we've discussed our business, unless there's anything that I missed, did I miss anything?
I don't think so. There's these Silverlight folks, the Mr. Harkness, Potentiality, and Miss Bridewell, if she so wants to bite on that lure. Other than that, I don't know, Abdul, is there anything else that happened the past couple of days? You think of?
We caught up quite a bit with Blue Dog, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so as well. I guess everything.
So, how's Limpity doing there? I rode down there and nothing.
Tumultuous. It still has folks to pass on through, but with the absence of either the hounds or Mr. Pavel, you know, if folks just see an empty Limpity, they just don't want to stick around to build it up, right?
I see it.
And then, I mean, I think you still see folks around there. It's just folks just don't want to bother waiting around until one of the two primary groups come on through.
Yeah, I mean, I was hanging out with a few of them last night.
Yeah, there you go.
I think they'll still be good for business, but definitely gonna be better hiding. So,
all right, well, the thing with Limpany, the thing, you know, that attempted to warn folks about is that you know, defending Limpany is all well and good, but in my opinion, you have to sort of treat it like a don't shit where you eat situation with Limpany.
Sure.
You know, people don't want to live there if the law just keeps coming around snooping every single time. You know, if you are hot on the day, then, I don't know, go somewhere else, yes? If the law gets used to folks not being there, wanted people, that is, for the day that they do something big and nasty, then perhaps they won't check it so frequently. It's like poking a hornet's nest and running to the same place every single time, yes?
Oh, I thought that they wanted people to know of the place. They wanted to cause a bit of a kick of the hornet's nest.
Well, kicking the hornet's nest is fine. I'm more or less speaking on everybody else. Let me move my wagon real quick.
All of the Hornets are now in Sisika, so I mean...
So, yeah. I suppose it's, I don't know. I assumed infamy is what they wanted, so. They definitely got a boat ton of that.
It was more or less the Hornets being the law, Miss Minnie, not the hounds. You know, the hounds stirring up things and bringing folks back to Limpany, the law that is. You know, I'm sure they anticipated this, but in the long term, you know, if you want folks to actually stop by there, yes, and be there, they probably don't want law antagonizing them every single time, yes? It's not a place like Rathskeller or Van Horn, what they want it to be, because it's not. Both of those places are very far out of the way. It means the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department has to divest resources into going that far out of the way when, you know, they might have more important things to do, yes? Like sitting near a tip line or some shit.
Yep, that's exactly what they do.
But Limpany is central. It's not hard to check. It's right next to Valentine. It's defendable if you know how to defend it. That ain't really too much the issue. It's just location, that's all. Now, if Limpany had, I don't know, huge fucking walls or even tall fences like thieves, and, I don't know, you could fucking lock the gates, and yeah, sure. Right? I mean, it doesn't matter the location, but that just ain't the case. And there's no, in order to defend the place, you have to be very hound-like. You have to be mobile all the time. You need to be very on the same page. There's no simple buildings to duck into. There are, but they don't provide cover because they just shoot the fucking wood at you.
Yeah. You know, this bolt is really pretty. I might actually keep it, to be
Sure.
honest.
Yeah.
I am just in love with the colors of the, what is it, the engravings?
Yes.
That
Yeah,
is so pretty.
It is Pantina tempered steel. It is a rainbow-like coloration. It does look very good against dark backgrounds on the barrels. I don't really like it on anything else but the barrels and a darker barrel.
You want to look at it, Abdul?
I think with that, I'm gonna go and rest. Actually, these are the perfect place to rest because I'm gonna be
I
waking
agree.
up early
I mean,
as hell.
you can use my hotel room if you'd like, seeing as how I stay with Abdul.
These two, I swear to God, I swear, Quinn, you should have seen them. Should have seen the first time I met nobody. It was, I mean, whew.
What?
Jeez,
What is that
jeez.
supposed to mean, you motherfucker?
You remember what you said when he walked out that door? I remember that. I remember that.
You'll remember that for the rest of your life.
Suppose so. Suppose so. But yeah, I'm gonna go and take a rest because I'm gonna have a real early morning.
All right.
Spend most of it working and trying to look for nitro jobs if I can.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll probably be up that early too.
All right, well, good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good luck with that job. Well,
Good night.
luck with the trade.
Pretty gun, ain't it, Abdul?
It is. It is. Reminds me a
Only
little
thing
bit of
is,
my Navy.
I haven't done anything to my Navy yet.
Did I ever show you my Navy, Quentin?
Yep. Oh.
Most likely.
I don't know if I did or not.
Most likely.
I'll have to do it at some point when I remember where I've put it.
Can you put it on one of your horses?
Yes, probably on Surtec.
Over here. Howdy. So, you got the money for it?
I do indeed.
Wonderful. To my associate over here.
All right.
Mr. Abdul, if you please.
I hand it to you. You see that?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Nice doing business with you, my friend.
Yeah, pleasure doing business with you. You fellas stay out here a lot.
I do.
Yes, I have a hotel room in the building just behind you over there.
Oh, all right. And do you purchase items as well?
That we do. That we do.
All right. Well, hey, next time we got some stuff to sell, we'll keep an eye out for y'all.
Sure, sure.
All right.
Good luck with your bank.
Yeah, this one's a wedding actually.
Hmm.
Yeah, but we do banks as well. Actually, we're doing the wedding so that we can rob banks with the fella that's marrying into the family.
Yeah,
I see.
very good.
Yeah, it's real romantic.
Sounds like it is.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, sir, your name? but I will take a look at anything you have to offer.
All right.
You
Yeah,
were
that's
right.
good to know.
Yeah.
Can I get your telegram, Mr.
Of
Huxley, was
course.
it?
Yes, sir. You might as well take my associate Abdul's here as well.
All right. Ready when you are.
That would be QI. Quentin is 610.
Quentin is 6'10".
All right.
You that tall?
No. If I was, I would most likely be employed at a freak show and being paid far too little.
Yeah, I hear the conditions there ain't that good.
And my friend mine is Quick Draw QD 593.
Oh, wow, that's a great one.
So I'm told.
Quentin didn't.
Quentin what?
He didn't.
Quentin didn't?
Yeah. Quentin didn't. You got Quentin is and Quentin
Stroll?
didn't.
Oh, I see. With QD. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, Nana. That's right. All right. Well, pleasure to do business with you, fellas. I'll send you telegrams with mine when I get the chance.
Very good.
And
You
mine.
over here?
Mine
Yeah,
is
Nana's.
043. 043.
Yeah, Nana's always buying if you cross any specialty cigarettes.
Okay, that's 043.
Oh yeah.
HM.
Yeah.
Is that a yes, Mr. Austin,
Yeah.
or is it a no?
Yeah, I'm not sure actually.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I heard a yeah.
I love. I'm gonna go change my clothes.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, we gotta go meet up with our cousins. But pleasure doing business with
Cool.
y'all, and
Yeah.
yeah. Good luck to you in your
If you,
endeavors here.
if you ever want to stop on by, again, we're stationed at Flare next, so you might as well take a peek. If you ever just riding on by and decide you're gonna offload some things, we don't gotta be so formal. We don't need to be.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll be by there anyway, picking up some pigs eventually. So.
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. All right. We'll see you around then.
Mm-hmm. Best of luck to y'all.
Yeah. Good day.
If you want to see it. At least curious in your thoughts.
Yes, I do remember this one. Hold on.
You're taking off his hat so he can see better.
Honestly, I think I appreciate the attempt. I think the barrel being blue would probably be just as well, or maybe having the blue on the frame be the same color as the white on the barrel, and then keeping the blue on the gold would be good. Like one or the other.
Sure. I was trying to particularly go for sort of the appearance of Egyptian royal treasures and so forth.
Sure, yeah, no, I see it. I just think you go one or the other, right? I like the blue. Oh shit.
All right then.
I like the blue and gold. I really do. I think just a little bit more uniformity with the white and the blue on the other
I'm not
parts.
sure why he decided to shoot at me.
Did you bump into him?
No, I was literally just walking down the bridge, and he just decided to pull on me. So I see how quick I fucking killed that motherfucker?
I did. I was very impressed. You should have quick draw as your telegram.
You're right, I should.
I shall need a stew here before too long. How about you?
Sure, I could use a stew.
Quentin, do you need a stew?
No, should be alright.
Alright.
I'm ready to leave anyway, so...
Sure.
Business has been concluded.
You heading off?
I'm going to... sorry about taking up your last candlestick there, Abdul.
We'll find more. We'll
I
find
just
more.
figured it was a good opportunity to connect to some new folks we ain't met before.
Sure, sure.
Will you let me know if you need help running shine or making candlesticks or whatnot, yeah?
Indeed.
Let me
Tell
know if you need
Mr.
anyone shot.
You can tell Mr. Harkness I should like a few bits of coal at some point. That's the only part that's hard for me to get at this time.
With coal? Was it one piece per dynamite?
Yes.
Okay.
So I should like to have probably 2 on hand then.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I see that's probably easy enough.
Sure, sure.
I'll see you later. Thank you again.
I am in a gang, but
Are you?
I'm always happy to do some work if you need security or something. Just
Woods gang or?
the Foldums.
The Foldums?
Yeah, they haven't been around for a couple of weeks, unfortunately.
Is that a poker term?
Yeah. After every bank robbery, we go on a bit of a tour and use the money we get from the bank to play poker.
Oh, I see. That seems less than useful. If
Yeah,
you're
but
folding all the time.
We're not folding all the time. That's just what they like to call themselves.
Wow.
And if they don't come back, I'm pretty much already in it with Benji the Kid as well. Funnily enough.
I don't even know who that is.
He is a man that I once tortured and almost killed.
Oh, and yet...
Did I tell you the story?
You may have, but I don't know if you gave me his name.
Oh, yeah. No, he robbed me at Kerrigan's and then tortured me for no reason and left me for dead. Stole my horse. So I hunted him down.
And did the same?
And did, yeah. Well, a little worse. I'm pretty sure he lost a few toes, but...
Yes, you told me you left him in Colter, I think?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember.
And then we trauma bonded in Sisika because we both almost got eaten by blueberries, so now we're friends.
Sure.
You want me to get a fire going?
You don't need to. I don't think we're going to be here that long. I need to hunt some buffalo.
Well, you're in luck. Both of us have bolt action.
Indeed. I thought maybe you'd like to take that for a test run.
It is so pretty. It's just the longer I looked at it, I was like,
Maybe not, yeah. He must have.
I can always get y'all some stock bolt actions, though.
I do believe Mr. Quinton would enjoy that.
And they're not too expensive.
Was it 600, I think?
Yep. 600. That is 1 hour on Gorma.
Oh, true, true. We do need to go at some point.
We do.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm just always tired, no matter what.
Hmm.
I took a nap at like 2 p.m. and woke up at 7, and I'm still tired.
Oof. I know how that is.
So you're getting 230 from this bison job, right?
250.
Oh, 250. I've done it before. Pretty
so
easy
is
to do.
Hades. Yeah, it just has to go to roads.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the only annoying bit.
Sometimes
tried-
there are bison on the way to roads from Blackwater, but they're
Yes,
not
I was.
always there,
I
unfortunately.
was trying to get them near Emerald, but they weren't about earlier. That's when I ran into Hades earlier.
Yeah, the ones near Emerald are not always around either. But the ones in the Great Plains are always there, as long as it's
Indeed.
not nighttime.
Which is why now is a good time to probably go and get 2.
Yep, on you.
What's the best place to shoot them?
I think the side of the head.
I've tried that before, and once it's been an instant death, and another time it wasn't. But,
Probably like a very specific place to shoot them.
right through an eye, most likely.
Sounds easy enough.
Tell me, do you have a closed coat that you sometimes wear with that ensemble?
I do.
It's probably not anything similar to the one that I have, but I will show that one to you. It's very funny. Yeah, she modeled hers after me, actually. I sort of intend to eventually wear this for Halloween. Look at.
Oh, wow. That actually looks really cool.
It's even got a death's head moth on the back.
Oh my god, I love that. That's badass.
I can't wear it everywhere, though.
Mine is just a basic
then-
brown coat.
Well, now you know which one to look for. Weren't there 3 just now?
There were. Odd. Well, we'll just have to come back, you know, ride into Blackwater and then come back, you know what I mean?
Do you want to do it now, or?
Oh, we might as well kill this one. What do you think?
Well, if we do that, then we'll have to go out to roads.
Alright, well then yeah, let's go back into let's go to Blackwater and
Check telegrams.
yep.
Although I almost want to go a little bit more to the right just to see if they went this way.
All right.
I doubt it, but... Yeah, no. Oh, maybe a snake over there.
Oh, look, there's 2 of them now. How convenient. Which one do you want?
Well, probably the middle one. Ready?
Yeah, I just can't get a good shot on the one laying down, but... Oh, that's
3,
convenient.
2, 1.
Did you get one?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh. Where did you aim?
Head and then back.
You know what I was not expecting?
Hmm.
How fast this damn bolt fires. You know,
Hmm.
if we find a wild horse, we can bring all 3 pelts with us.
Possible, yes. There. I don't know if there is one anywhere nearby.
Think I see one. Why don't you keep an eye on the bison?
Sure.
I'm gonna go try and get this horse.
If we don't, it's fine. We can just come back. Do you need to call yours?
Oh, here, I'll let you skin it. Calm down. What is wrong with you? Calm down. Alright. Well, now we can do the job in one trip.
Indeed, to Rhodes. And hopefully no law on the way.
Just say it for now.
Hmm? Oh, yes.
Why are you acting like this? You're alright.
Probably because we just fired 6 times in quick succession near him.
Come on. You're alright. There you go. There you go. Alright. Okay, he's just gonna be agitated, so...
As long as he can do that and follow.
Yeah. Sorry.
Listen, I know that you like me and want to be near me.
I know the crossing really well.
So I'm noticing. I think perhaps I shall just let you know where we need to go and let you lead.
That works. We're less likely to run into law if we take the shore.
Speed running this job.
You alright?
I was waiting for you.
Sorry, I'm trying to manage an untrained horse and also keep an eye on Riot.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Hopefully that was not law.
I doubt it. Law don't take this way. Whoa!
He's getting turned around in the dock, I guess.
It's alright.
It might have been Soul, actually.
I'm not sure who that is.
She hangs out in Thieves with her friend Reno. And she was looking for scissors for a very long time.
Seems like everyone's looking for scissors these days.
Everyone except Quentin, he just finds them.
He should sell them. I bet them things would sell for $50 a pair.
Or so, yes. Fog is really handy.
Makes it hard to see, though.
Exactly. Harder for Law to spot us.
True. It's just elf anyway.
True. True, true.
There you go.
He's in here.
No, he's not. You see nothing.
That laugh was very funny, though. I swear there was a cackle. Now, I know that Hades and Wayne had a date in Saint Denis that Wayne did not know about, around 10. So we've some time if we want to do anything. Make some shine on our own or something. Do another job.
Yeah, I say
Take a
let's go
nap.
find another job. No, I don't need another nap. I don't really feel like making mash, though, to be honest.
Sure. May depend what sort of jobs we can find.
Yep.
Also worth checking telegrams.
Yeah, good idea.
To sell some things.
Well, we could do that if you need to.
Yes, give me a moment. It's as simple as actually talking to the butcher and not just dropping things in front of him.
Seems your horse wandered off.
Oh, I sent her away. I sent her away. She seemed to be spooked by something. So,
Yeah.
simple enough.
Well, we may want to leave town pretty soon.
Oh, yes.
Judging by the wagon that just pulled up to the back of the bank. Oh, no, they're leaving.
And going in the front door.
Ah, yes. Yes, perhaps we should leave town.
Do you recognize them?
No.
We're waiting for the marshals to approve Sawyer's deputization so we can send her for a little nap. Oh,
Hello. I just wanted to let all of you know that I hate all of you.
Why?
JJ just, alright.
Well, JJ has been a deputy for a while. He's used to people hating him.
Oh, Jesus, oh,
Fireball,
Jesus,
you
oh,
good?
Jesus.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Do I need to?
Apparently, they hate one another too.
I believe in you.
What is that?
Exciting.
Oh no, we don't hate one another. That man's not a deputy. He is a troublemaker.
Oh, God.
Hmm.
Fuck.
That is why you don't. You're under arrest.
I've changed my mind. I hate all of you except that one because she could probably beat my ass.
Okay.
I mean, she can beat my ass any day. Someone open the door so I can throw this asshole insane.
Alright, is there any...
Oh, there were doctors there.
Oh, really? What?
Probably. At the medical office. Pardon me, my friends.
I'll wait here.
Would one of you be able to more properly fit this brace on my leg that the local doctor gave me after taking the splint off for a broken leg?
Yeah. Sure. That's no problem.
Okay, lovely. Do you mind taking over, Silas?
I will indeed. I see you're busy doing paperwork. Why don't you come on inside, sir?
Certainly, certainly.
Thank you.
All right. Now let me. You were seen by a local doctor.
I was seen by, well, Tess Cassidy off duty several days ago in Strawberry, and then she took me to Saint Denis and someone else, a lovely young woman in red, whose name I
Peyton
never
Evergreen?
quite caught, perhaps, who was also off duty.
Okay.
Made sure of the splinting and setting of the leg, but told me to come back by in a few days. I had stopped through earlier today, just checking various places, and no one was about, so when I noticed you two here, I thought maybe I should stop now.
Sure, sure. Can I have your name, please, sir?
Yes, it is Abdul-Qadir, with a Q.
Perfect. Yes, yes, I see.
And I also wanted to...
It was Dames. You saw Dames. That's who you saw. The one in red.
Yes, yes.
Excuse us.
Lovely. Perfect. Let's go to the tents if you don't mind, Mr. Fester.
I also wanted to perhaps put down a friend as my... or my sister, rather, as my next of kin. I don't think I have that.
All right. Well, we can do that first, quick and easy.
Certainly. Just let me know when you are ready.
Can you tell me your telegram number, sir?
My telegram number, yes, indeed, it is QD593.
Well, it appears as though you do not have a citizen file, sir.
That would make sense, I suppose.
So once you get that done, you could just let them know your next of kin.
Very good, very good.
The sheriff's department handles those.
Ah, I see.
Now, I do have your file about your leg, so let me just check that over real quick. Make sure I have all the information.
Certainly.
Now, I also saw you had a little head bump. How's that feeling? Been any dizzy or had any signs of illness?
None whatsoever, my friend.
Good, 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 good. All right. Well, it looks like your leg was broken in two places.
Mm-hmm.
They tried to realign and splint. All right, yep. Wonderful. Well, let me get a good look at that leg, sir.
Certainly it is the left one here. Gets a good look at the elixir.
How's your level of pain on this leg now?
No. Well, I'm about out of the, was it paramet something or other that they had given me for it, but it has not been hurting.
Good, good. Well, the phenacetin was a great choice to manage the pain. If you do feel like you have any other pains, you can come back. Everything looks like it's healing very, very well. So I would caution that this brace here, you know, we can take a good look at that and make sure it's all right. But honestly, after a couple more days, you probably won't even need the damn thing.
Oh, very good, very good. I've been limping around most places and taking a cart everywhere, so...
Now, this is supposed to be a little bit tight, but if it's too tight, it might cut off circulation a little bit, so I just want to make sure that fit is nice and good. All right.
And how is it, doctor? I assume you are a doctor rather than a medic.
Well, I am a medic, not a
You are a medic. I see, I see.
Yes, yeah. Well, I was a doctor, but then I retired from my doctorate. Now I'm a medic, and I'm working on a different doctorate. So.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah. So you're in good hands, sir.
Indeed, and your name was Silas?
Silas Owsley, yes, sir.
Very good.
All right, well, that leg is looking great, sir.
Fantastic.
Now, if you're feeling any pain, come on, see us. If this brace gets loose, otherwise, after a couple days, you can just return the brace to any office. If you feel like the leg, you can support your weight. If you can run around, if you can ride without excessive pain, you're in good shape.
Wonderful.
Now, beyond that,
exactly what I was hoping to hear.
Well, I'm so glad I was able to tell you that.
Should he avoid sex?
No,
Just curious.
No,
that's good. Okay.
I say get down with some vigorous love making, so just be mindful of the leg. You know, maybe prop it up on the bed or a pillow or something.
You hear that, Minnie? No resting on it.
Okay.
No resting on no. You know, prop it up. You know, lean back. Use some different positions that might promote healing the leg. Make sure the leg is able to be elevated when using any positions. You should be fine.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Doctor, can you walk with me to the sheriff's office for just a minute?
Yeah, of course I can. Sure.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Come on.
What are you about to do, Minnie? We're getting 7 of these.
I don't know. That's the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. No, he needs to be arrested and charged for that.
For his clothing choice.
Oh my god. Shit.
You are ridiculous, my dear, and I love it. Yes, she really did. That was hilarious. I was not expecting that. I thought for sure he might. I thought for sure he might react more like Winston, but that was very funny.
Did you hear what I said to the deputies?
Something about his outfit, I think.
Yeah, I told them that I would like report a crime, and then I pointed him out and said a crime of fashion.
If only Hooper had been there. Call him an accomplice.
Do you want to head to Saint Denis, or?
Well, we could go to the Lemoyne board or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Maybe we'll get lucky. What, no quip about already being lucky? Or already having gotten lucky?
Well, you're not wrong. Got distracted thinking for a moment.
As long as you're thinking about where we're going.
I feel like I'm sort of just, I don't know, writing and then we just end up at the destination.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Quite. She talking about the cinematic camera.
Ugh, mosquitoes.
The worst. One of the few things I'm not happy about in America. Whoa.
You alright?
I'm not sure that was a good idea, but... Oh look, Quaker's Cove. Good God, 25 created moonshine to 2 places.
That's not even a good job.
No, it's probably up north somewhere in Coulter.
No, I mean like the pay is really bad for that job. Let me see, let me think about it.
Well, it's not great, but it is at least $50 per.
No, I only take moonshine jobs where
$55 per.
Altogether, the payout is over 600, and that is like 550.
Mm-hmm.
So I would not take that job.
You have any gold bars? Or
I wish.
yes, none of these are particularly good then.
Yeah, I'm very picky about my moonshine jobs. If I'm not making a minimum of 600, then I don't even take it.
Well, then you'd be splitting the work.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think I see why Wayne rides around like this with Hades all the time.
Nice. Easier to hear each other.
That is some of it, yes.
Saint Denis or Emerald?
Either or. I don't particularly have, well... Have you been to the art gallery?
Oh, yes. There's lots of naked people in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's also a really good place to escape law.
I believe it. We don't need to go there, though. I was just wondering if you have been.
No. I don't know where we're going. You kind of distracted me.
I don't either. We hadn't decided. Where do you want to go?
Honestly, I have no fucking clue.
Telegrams in Saint Denis then?
Sure.
See what sort of non-violent trouble we can get up to.
They said I get off parole on the 15th. I wonder if still going to charge me with breaking my parole if I'm already off my parole. And then they found out, broke my parole like multiple times.
I don't know. I wonder how that works.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
They can't exactly take you straight back to Sisika.
Well, I mean, they can find out that I robbed multiple people while on parole and charge me for that.
No, Peanuts did that.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. Peanuts did that. Oh, wow.
Well.
Funny though, because.
Isn't that Hades?
Hello, Wayne. Jordan.
Hey, how's it going, Abdul?
All as well. How are you?
All right.
Good. Boo.
Send a telegram though to confirm again for today.
Oh, babes, I should. I also received quite a lovely letter from Mr. Liu. I'll send you. Oh, here, look over my shoulder. I'll show you.
So crowded in this
Mhm.
place, town, whatever.
Very. Oh look, some eggs.
For $35? Hell no.
Wood shavings to Van Horn, though.
Huh.
It's mind-numbing, but you can use those for
Dynamite.
those candles. Yes.
Yeah, I have the recipe. I just,
Don't feel like making it.
yeah, that's just way too much fucking work.
Emerald.
Sure.
We could move out west.
I'll help you up.
It's not
Wayne,
that
we're
bad.
off.
Stay safe.
You as well. Have fun.
Oh goodness! You scared the
Hello,
shit out
Hades.
of me, Hades.
If a group of people right up to you and ask if you know me, you don't know me, okay?
Got it.
Okay.
You're gonna be
which
looking
group?
at a redhead with kind of shaggy hair.
Hmm?
Her name's Flo. A man named Froggy with a bushy brown beard and kind of long brown hair.
Yep.
A man named
Yep.
Darius with
Yep.
a mangled face
I've
and
seen
a
him.
mustache.
Mhm.
And Kid Country, who wears a blue shirt and a dented hat. They come
Got
up to you and ask if you know me. You don't know me.
Of course not.
Well, I hope she hasn't gotten herself too much trouble.
No, they're people who don't like Pavel. And
Ah.
unfortunately, that means, to an extent, they also do not like Hades because she was helping him.
Well, in that case, they also do not like me. I've done some jobs for Pavel.
Well, sure, but they probably don't recognize you.
Most people don't.
I will just be fortunate that Darius was unconscious when I met him. Well, shot and attacked by a cougar will do that to you.
That reminds me, I need to make some strong predator bait.
How do you do that?
Same way you make normal predator bait, but you add a horse tonic to it.
And how do you make normal predator bait?
Oregano, game meat, and a mortar and pestle.
Ah.
And then, add a horse tonic on top, and it's strong predator bait, which attracts cougars, panthers, bears. The sort of animals that like to do my dirty work for me, if you get what I mean.
Sure, I do. Though they're the sort of animals that I like to shoot and then sell.
Oh yes, well that too, but that's after they've taken care of my business on my behalf. Have you ever seen someone in handcuffs frantically try to escape from a prowling cougar?
No, but it would be amusing.
It is a very amusing sight. Slowly but surely, though, the law seemed to be figuring out that these animal attacks... that I do it on purpose. So far, they believe that it's just, an accident, a freak accident, except that it's happened multiple times, so now they're starting to get suspicious.
Perhaps you should hold off.
I suppose. There are some deputies that I have a bit of a bone to pick with. Wainwright, for example. He left me out in the wilderness and I got mauled by wolves.
Oh.
So it's only right that I return the favor.
You wouldn't need strong bait for that, would you? You could just do it with normal?
No, you'd need strong.
Oh, for wolves?
Mm-hmm.
What does the normal one do?
Coyotes? I think it's like, coyotes,
foxes?
Black bears. All of the non-aggressive predators.
Ah. Perhaps we could go say hello to Mr. Mackenzie, if he's even in.
Sure.
We don't need to.
You can change clothes at that circus place over there to the left.
Oh, indeed?
Yep. Very useful.
I imagine so. And then you sprint over here and change horses.
Exactly.
Ah, Mackenzie is not here. He must be out with Zoe.
Ah, yes. I'd like to get my hands on her.
Or he's here? No, he's not. Nope, not at all.
That's okay.
Just kidding. Why would you want to get your hands on Zoe?
Her guns.
Oh. Right. I was about to ask if I needed to be worried.
Oh, no. No, I don't want to hurt her. I just want to rob her.
Give me all your things.
Not all of her things. All I want is one of the pretty rifles she has.
Just one?
Well, she usually only runs around with one.
Actually, that bolt action is fairly pretty. Have you any bank bonds at the moment?
Not yet. Yeah, I've already gotten rid of all my bank bonds from previous jobs, unfortunately.
Ooh, that bottom right one would be good if we had the shine. Would you
Yeah,
not,
that is a
however?
good one.
The bottom one's not bad either.
My group has someone that makes mash for us. We buy a crate full of mash for like $800.
800.
Mm-hmm.
You're being scalped, my dear.
Oh?
We would charge 700 for the first two, and then 650 after that.
Well, I'll have to let them know to buy from you then.
It's mostly Mr. Winston that does that part, but seeing as I have a wagon, oftentimes it is I that makes the exchange. I wonder if it's comfortable sleeping in the back of a wagon so that you can see the stars. Although here it rains so often it may not be a good idea.
I bet it would be. Just put, you know, some blanket stuff back there.
Hmm.
I once saw a moose here.
What's that house?
It's just like a little hut.
Hmm.
You can go look if you want.
Sure. Probably not a bad place to go, spend a week.
Just watch out for the bears.
Fair.
I had a stealth bear come after me today.
Speaking of bears,
That one is not a stealth bear, thankfully. It's not gonna follow us in the water. Also, why pull out your navy when you have a bolt?
because the bolt isn't coming off my back at the moment.
Oh, I see.
Also, that was not a navy.
Oh, is that your volcanic? Oh, it is a volcanic.
Yes, it is. A New Haven model.
This is,
Half tempted to take a shot from here.
I don't think that would do much at this distance.
Well, now he's around the corner. Hmm? It's actually a good idea.
No moose today, though.
That's a pity.
What a nice place.
Mm-hmm.
A sink.
Look at the size of the bed. Someone's left a note.
A week here.
Ah. I wonder.
Like some folks are staying here.
Mm-hmm. I know some of these names.
Oh.
Chance is a rude boy.
I thought they headed up north.
Colder way, yes. She is too close.
Kind of stable.
Now she's far enough away.
A nice place.
Indeed. And it has a built-in little defense in that bear.
Oh, the bears won't be too big of a problem.
I figured why not raid the cabinet, the closet while we were in there. Hello?
I think Riot's a bit thirsty. Yep, he was thirsty.
Dumped his entire head in there.
Well, we could check Cattail.
We could. And 6 points as well. Do you know 6 points?
The hell's that?
If you look at your map above Valentine where it says Cumberland.
Oh, the shack above Valentine.
The one right under the U, yes.
I didn't know that
That's-
was called 6 points.
Some people call it that, yes. I'm not sure why it's called 6 points. I just know that it is. 6 points of what? 6-pointed star? Great, a sheriff.
I sleep in a camp near here. Up on top of a mountain.
Oh, do you? How was the view? I suppose a different kind of good from when you're sleeping in the hotel room.
Yeah. Sorry, I just, that camp back there made me feel a bit nervous.
Oh? Which
Bad
camp?
memories.
The one with the bear? Or...
No, the one we rode through briefly. So sometimes I stay up on top of this hill here. I'm not gonna make you climb with your leg,
Up.
but
Way up there?
see at the very top? Yeah,
Up there?
up there.
I was trying to point with my finger and realized maybe the gun was an easier way to do so.
And then another place right down here.
So we needn't get into it until you feel you can. But I would be interested in perhaps hearing and maybe helping you process whatever some of those feelings are from that other camp. If you'd like to at some point. We don't need to if you don't want to.
That's where, Deputy Sweeney shot me down.
Ah.
I hurt his sister. It was an accident.
With the cougar, yes. I
Mhm.
remember. Oh, this is very nice.
Yeah. So he hunted me down. And I had to beg him not to kill me. Because he was going to.
I'm glad he did not.
And then I had to deal with sheriffs coming to Sisika every 3 fucking days to try and interrogate me about it.
About specifically that?
Yeah. Well, you know, apparently when deputies shoot helpless people who have already surrendered, it's a bad thing.
Sure, sure. Makes sense. That's exactly how I would interpret it.
Hmm. I like it up here.
I can see why. This is a marvelous view. Is that Saint Denis behind us?
Yep, that's Saint-Denis. Looks even better during the day, though. You can actually see. There's Blackwater over there.
Hmm. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is where I typically hide out when I'm very wanted.
Now I know where to find you.
Yep. Deputies haven't figured it out yet.
Well, and ideally they never will. I shan't be the one to tell them.
Want a peach?
Sure.
A moment.
You do have a funny penchant for them.
I do. You know, the last 2 people I've robbed put peaches in their satchel.
Hmm.
I don't know, it just seems like a funny thing to do.
It's a very interesting choice. Shall we watch the sunrise? Whenever it does?
Absolutely.
Is that place up there somewhere that you stay sometimes as well?
Yep, that's where I was showing you earlier, but I didn't want to make you climb.
Sure, sure. I appreciate
what
it, looking at how high it is.
Yeah, that's what I was pointing out to you while we were up there.
Mm-hmm.
When your leg's better, I'll show you what's up there.
Sure. I look forward to it. It's magnificent.
This is one of my favorite places in the crossing.
Thank you for sharing it with me. I can see why. Well, I can see why I like it.
It's secluded and it has a great view.
True, true. Doctor said, give it a few more days and I probably won't even need the brace.
Oh, that's good.
Hmm. And we can do all the climbing we want.
Up mountains and up each other.
Yes, climb you like a tree.
I think technically you do the tree.
Indeed. Do you ever think about the future, Minnie?
No, not really. Every time I try to think about the future, I always think that I'm probably doomed to die on the gallows.
Well. Unless some rotten cord deputy shoots you down after you've surrendered, I suppose.
Can't really blame him. Was his sister. I don't like him, and I have nightmares about him, but...
Yes, you've said, I remember.
I suppose if my sister were still alive, I'd have done the same thing if someone had hurt her.
Do you have a sister?
I did.
Hmm.
He was killed.
I have one somewhere. She left the family long before I did. But she's a good 6 years older than I, so...
Closest thing I have to a sibling now is Peanut.
Hmm. I was gonna ask, what took you to London? And when?
It was just sort of a vacation for me, I guess. Father had
Oh.
business there.
How long were you there?
About a month.
Hmm.
That's when I met Peanut.
I'm from just north of there, you know.
No.
Yes. That was part of why I asked. If it was Whitechapel he was referring to. I
Gotta
know the
admit,
area.
though, I like the countryside here a lot more than there.
Hmm. Do you? Why is that? Too many
Snow-capped
farmers?
mountains, deserts.
Oh, yes, yes. Quite. The environment is much more diverse here, for sure. I do appreciate that.
Especially when I've got places like this.
Mm. There are places similar, they're just more like the little cabin down on the lake than they are specifically this. The views aren't quite as good, but it is secluded in similar fashion, some of the cottages there. Not that I don't say that in sort of a come away with me to England. I don't intend to go back to England anytime soon. But
Now, one thing that kind of worries me, places like Blackwater, Saint Denis, always growing. I
The
worry
cities,
one day,
yes.
yeah, one day we won't have places like these anymore.
one day it may all look like London. That is not an encouraging thought.
No.
Although if Egypt is anything to judge by, there are some things that man has not figured out how to build over or under or around yet.
I imagine sand is quite difficult.
Yes, although the ancient man knew how to stack blocks in ways that we have forgotten. Blocks that have stayed for much, much longer.
Makes you wonder what else we've all forgotten.
It does. What do you suppose makes that loud bellowing noise that seems to happen every once in a while? Is that an elk or?
Well, if it's a high-pitched whistling noise, it's an elk. If it's like a growl, it's a bear.
Perhaps it's a bear then. Do you see those? Oh, maybe that's the moon. Just kidding. Reflecting off the mountaintops in front of us. The bright lights out that way.
Yeah, it's because of the snow.
Do your friends stay up here? Is that why maybe the campfire and the torches are lit?
No. I mean, I know there's people who occasionally stay up here besides me, but no one I particularly know. Have you ever seen the piece of the moon that fell out of the sky?
Piece of the moon that fell out of the sky?
Hmm? It's in Roanoke.
not.
Yeah, well, when the sun comes up, I'll have to show you.
I imagine it tastes like cheese.
Nope, it tastes like rock.
Oh, strange. They say the moon is made of cheese.
How? How would that work? Are there like cows up there?
I don't know.
What if the gods are just cows with wings and they make planets out of their cheese?
What? It is a strange thought.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about, flying cows. Milking each other and then making moons from their cheese. That sounds so weird.
It does. It does. Like something out of a dime novel.
Well, like something out of a smut novel.
Well, when you put it that way. Tawdry pages of it. I thought it was earlier than it was when we rode up here.
Oh, yeah. I'll have to head to Saint Denis soon.
What's in Saint Denis?
I thought you said we needed to go to Saint Denis at 10 or something.
Oh, no. I was saying Hades and Wayne had a date there. But, by my reckoning, that was a half hour ago, so nothing to worry about.
Personally, I find this spot a lot more romantic than Saint Denis.
Well, sure, but not everybody knows about this place, and when you pay someone to provide catering...
True. It's a good thing that not everybody knows about this place, though.
Oh, I agree. It wouldn't have nearly the amount of charm that it does.
I remember days where I was on the front page, most wanted. And I could come up here and I wouldn't have to worry about a dumb thing.
Do you know, I did not realize I had met and now spent so much time with someone so famous. Or, yeah, I suppose infamous.
Yep. 3,400 days. Number 8 on the most wanted page.
Not bad. Not that I'm competing, mind you, just when you regularly bump into a fellow like Esteban.
Oh yeah, no, Esteban's another level. Can't top him.
I believe he's over 10,000 now.
He once broke me out of jail.
Yes, you told me.
Crazy motherfucker.
And of course, the sun rises behind us.
Ooh, look at the owl.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Indeed.
A big bird.
No, that is a big bird. That raven.
You should see some of the condors out west.
Well, I've seen a few, but none that big. My goodness.
Well, when your leg heals, I'll show you some of the best views in the crossing.
I shall hold you to that. No getting thrown in Sisika before.
Alright, I'll do my best. I'm very hard to catch, so...
I'm one of the very lucky few then.
Not quite what I meant, but yes.
I suppose when you are trying to get caught by me, it's a little different.
Well, you want to go see that little piece of the moon?
Sure.
You'll see some more great views on the way.
And of course we'll have to Pay attention for that cougar that lives near the lab.
Yeah.
Do you know, I heard of a fellow that killed it once with a knife.
Oh, I've killed it with a cleaver.
No, that would have been much quicker, I suspect.
Oh yeah, you just sort of throw it at their head and... I'm as good with a cleaver as I am with those throwing knives, I'll say that much.
And I've seen you with the throwing knives, so...
Riot, what the heck?
He's trying to sneak through. Hello, my friend.
And look at that view.
Second only to the one on the front of the horse.
Very true. Amberino. Nothing compares to it. Nowhere else in the crossing.
Have you been up in the frontier?
I have, yes.
What do you think besides cold?
Good place to, hide. Nobody's gonna find you up there.
Very true. Ooh, a fox.
Foxes are so pretty.
I agree. I enjoy that they come in so many different colors. Red, silver, black.
Look, a crow. The silver foxes are my favorite. We are up in the middle of nowhere, my friend.
Indeed. Is there a building up to the left somewhere?
There is. It's a small witch's hut.
Ah.
Beware the local cougar. Do you see it? The hut, not the cougar.
I do see the cougar, yes. I do not see the hut.
You see the cougar? What?
I see the hut. I do not see the cougar.
Oh, okay, good. Let me panic a bit.
We'll have to hop off and go stand on a boulder or something.
Yeah. There's also a ranger's tower up here.
Oh, indeed.
Now you know why it's so hard for Law to find me.
Well, unless you ride straight through town telling them you hate them.
Well, yeah, but I only do that when I'm not wanted.
Sure.
I certainly won't be doing that when I'm wanted for 3,400 days.
Is that the ranger's tower to the left?
No. It's a little further up. Is this just like an old,
Just a building or a hut?
Yeah, like a hut.
Oh, how cute.
Yeah. Now the ranger's tower is an actual tower. You can't miss it.
Some days I have no use for rangers.
I find them quite useful. See? There's the tower right ahead of us.
Well, after I went over the cliff and broke my leg, I lay down probably for almost 2 hours.
Jesus.
Maybe 2.5. I'm fairly certain I saw rangers trying to find me, but either the locals didn't give them a good enough description, or for some reason they didn't think to ever come looking near where I was. Maybe something like no one ever falls off that cliff. But the woman that eventually did find me, I guess, was just a local hunter. I'm still very grateful to her, but...
Yeah, I've been found by hunters before. Anya's found me once.
Who?
Anya's like a... She lives out in the wilderness.
I suppose those are the people that you want to find you. The ones that know where to find things.
You see all the trees?
Oh. How
That
interesting.
would be the little moon. If I can get down there so you don't have to climb.
Maybe farther over. Do you know, I wish I could scribble on this map that I have.
Yeah, that would be useful.
Draw things of import. Well, maybe you'll just have to bring me up here again.
I had to get down right here.
Well, this might work. Ah, very good, very good.
There it is. It hit with such force, it left a crater.
Yes, indeed. Nope. Nope. Not cheese. You're right.
Nope, not cheese.
That's very disappointing.
Yeah. Still pretty cool, though.
Very impressive, yes. I don't think I realized Norfolk Roadsters came in this color.
Yeah?
It's a very good one, though. What with the socks?
A beautiful horse.
Yes. I think for some reason every time I've seen Riot I thought maybe he was a Shire, but he's not quite big enough for that.
Nope, and he doesn't have the feathering around his hooves.
Yes, true.
Well, where would you like to go now?
Well, where would you like to go? I suppose we've gone everywhere you want to go.
Yep.
Remember, watch out for the cougar.
I don't see it.
Perhaps we go to Annisburg and find out what jobs they have there.
Sure. That's where all the coal jobs are.
Hmm. Do you know, I've been in Gaptooth, the gem mine. I've never been to the coal mine.
Well, the coal mine is exactly what it sounds like. Although you can occasionally get gems there.
Can you go under these falls? I know you can't go under the ones out west.
Yep, you can go behind them.
Hmm. Now this is fantastic. I can barely hear myself think.
Great place for secret meetings. You don't want people eavesdropping on.
Yeah, very true. Very hard to get to it.
Most people don't know you can even go behind the waterfall. There's an elk.
I suppose most people have just never tried. Yes, there is an elk. Oh, and there goes the elk.
When you get as wanted as I tend to do, you look for all kinds of different crevices to hide in.
Yes, well, when you send me a telegram that says, meet me behind the waterfall, bring a candle, I will know what you mean.
Just be careful in Roanoke, right?
Oh, always.
It's not exactly the cougars you have to worry about. There's a serial killer.
Oh?
The ghost of Roanoke.
Hmm. So don't come alone?
Exactly. Don't come alone.
Always bring my horse. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
But I shan't be alone. You'll be there.
Always.
That's a big promise, my dear. Make it often enough times, and I'll have to start holding you to it.
I should hope so. Have you ever been over here?
No.
There's a shipwreck over here.
Oh. There was a sizable amount of time that, well, what does that say?
What?
The rock. You see it?
Oh.
Huh.
Some kind of Nordic runes.
Yes, indeed. Interesting. With imagery of the world serpent.
What is his name? Jormungandr or something like that?
Something like that.
We'll have to do a bit of swimming.
We will or the horse will?
The horse will.
As long as he's alright for it.
It's another good place to hide.
Sure.
Let Riot get a breather for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bit wet there. Nobody comes over here.
Oh, I'm sure.
Nobody.
I bet Hades has been here, though. It seems exactly the sort of place she would come. You and her seem similar in some ways.
Oh?
Just in your adventurousness. Perhaps that's part of what drew me to you. It is an admirable quality in a woman, I think, out here in the crossing.
I'm glad you think so. Did the shipwreck?
Mm-hmm.
Now this flattened area right here would be the perfect place for a campsite.
I fully agree. My goodness.
Yeah, because the only way to get here is the way we came. Because it's really slippery over here for some reason.
Because it's the edge of the map.
Like you can't really...
Boo!
Mm-hmm. So this is a great hideout. Doesn't go too far, but it's still extremely secluded.
I wonder if treasure hunters have ever come about here to poke around.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Very. You'll have to bring one of those lanterns out with you.
Yeah, you're right. Wonder if this was like a Nordic ship. Since those rooms were over there.
Maybe. Better than my dog?
The fuck does that even mean?
I'm confused.
Yeah, fuck if I know. But I can guarantee it, if you're ever incredibly wanted and you come here, you're not gonna be found.
Sure.
Go up this way. Nope. Riot is a surprisingly good swimmer.
So it seems. Look at the fish right there.
Was it a big one?
Practically on the rock.
Oh.
Oh, it's gone now. It occurs to me the people that Hades warned us about.
Mm-hmm.
They may very well be in Van Horn.
Alright.
Oh, we're not the first people to come here. Tracks going down towards the water. I missed that on the way in.
I didn't see anything here. What the heck? Riot? Riot? What? I have no idea what just happened.
I don't either.
I didn't see anything. I mean, there's no other tracks around here.
No, just the ones up there, I guess. Strange.
Well, not my monkey, not my circus.
As they say.
have an irrational fear of a giant white alligator just coming out of the water and eating us.
Well, now so do I.
Oh, this past month has been so traumatic, I swear.
Well, I hope in some ways I've helped.
You have? I'll check telegrams.
Very good. Tell me, do you know why the water here always looks so colorful?
I think it's from the oil mine. It makes the water really bad and the fish sick.
Well, my last telegram was from you some 3 hours ago.
Fortunately, I have to go meet with Benji.
Well, that's alright. Where?
Shady Belle. You can come with me if you'd like.
Sure. I've not met this Benji.
Oh, I don't see the mayor today.
The cougar, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know, I've never seen him.
Oh, really? I've seen him go on rampages. Also, I've been mauled by him.
Ooh.
Few things you need to know about Benji.
Mm-hmm.
One, he's called Benji the Kid for a reason. He's like 18. So, just keep that in mind. He's very childish.
So you're 6 years older than him and I'm 4.
Mm-hmm. It's just that he lives up to his name.
Got it.
Also, he may try to fuck with you a little bit. But he does that to everyone, so... Then again, so do I.
Well, not in my case.
I tend to just fuck with deputies. Remind them that I'm still alive.
Indeed. Who else rides with this benchy fellow?
Not sure. Haven't met him yet. I know he's got people. I just... There might be more people meeting at Shady Belle. You'll find out.
Maybe I'll know a few of them.
Giving the Panther Den a wide berth.
What, you don't want to split $80 with me?
More like I don't want to risk getting mauled.
Fair enough. If I survive, I have a bag. I learned my lesson long ago.
I think I have a bag. These Norfolks can run.
Indeed.
Maybe that's why they're called roadsters.
Shady Belle is the house with the battlefield in front of it, is it not?
Nope. Shady Belle is, the big manor. Oh, there are trenches and stuff, but the battlefield is over by the church.
Oh no, this is what I was thinking of.
Oh.
Yes. Oh, a whole wagon.
I can hitch riot right here. Oh, I can. Alright, he's probably inside.
Well, I shall follow your lead.
Benji! The hell is he at?
Well, there's a hat in here.
Benji!
There's a brown hat sitting in that room.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's a hunting wagon. Interesting.
What the hell?
You suppose there's enough scarecrows here?
Could use with a few more. Well, I don't know. He's somewhere around here. Riot, what is wrong? Hey! What is wrong with you? Alright. He might have just closed his eyes for a moment or something.
Sure, sure.
Probably not a good idea to park his wagon right next to the dynamite, though.
I had a similar thought.
Maybe we can get his attention. He'll be somewhere around here. I have an idea.
Oh, yes? You're a very good shot.
Yep.
Significantly better than I.
Well, I am a sharpshooter. That is my job. Well, anyways, if he's anywhere in the area, he probably heard that.
Probably. If not, we can always shoot the bell. Just there.
Yeah, true. I don't know if the bell actually makes noise when you shoot it.
It did.
Oh, it did?
I had it, yes.
I just have bad ears, I guess. I can't light it on fire again. Guess that makes sense. After you've already lit it on fire once, you can't.
True enough. Yes, I prefer rifles because you can aim down the barrel a little better.
Yeah. Well, the Navy is like really accurate, so.
Especially if you've got a long barrel on there.
Yeah, I was hoping we could find more dynamite, because I don't want to hit the dynamite up there and damage his wagon.
Could always move the wagon. Is that too easy?
True. Benji! You think this is far enough?
I hope so.
Maybe a little more.
Should I move Riot too? A little further?
Yeah. This should be good. Well, he had to have heard that.
Well, if they didn't know we were here before, they do now.
God, I love explosions. How's your leg feeling?
Not bad. Why do you ask?
No, just asking. Making sure you were alright.
I appreciate the concern.
I'm guessing Benji probably had to lay his head down for a minute.
Yeah, I suppose so. I didn't hear that.
Yeah. Although that would probably wake anybody up, honestly. What are you aiming for?
Maybe the barrel?
Oh my god, nice.
Always have to do two. The first one to figure out exactly what I'm aiming at, and then the second to correct.
Yeah, I sometimes have to do that. Especially when I first wake up, I have to like reorient myself.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how far they hear that explosion. Probably all the way in Rhodes.
Yeah, perhaps. You could shoot that top one again. Very nice.
Hmm.
Impressive.
Well, when your job is to shoot things.
True. You need to be.
Mm-hmm. That is a bit of a spooky sight, the fire engulfing the scarecrow.
Oh, that must be what's going on now.
I love fire.
No, I wouldn't have guessed.
There's nothing more exciting than the thrill of that dynamite going off in a bank.
Cover your ears and open your mouth.
Mm-hmm. Hope I can hit that from here.
Very well.
This is a pretty good area. There's some room back here. Not in here. If I can get out onto the balcony, it'd be nice. Oh, it's nice up here. Good little spot. If not for all the mosquitoes, this would be a very nice place.
Indeed. You alright?
Yeah, just a bit sleepy. But when am I not?
Midday naps will do that to you.
Hell, even when I don't take naps. I'm gonna be in my thoughts for a minute.
Sure, sure. We do make a pretty good couple, at least visually. She's got the hat that covers her eyes.
Apologies.
Oh no, you're all good. It's just admiring how we look next to one another.
We look amazing.
I agree.
Do you hear that? Hey, Benji.
What was that? Is that Tim?
No, this is Abdul. He's one of the fences I was telling you about.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, Abdul.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hey, wait. Do you speak the language with the squiggly writing?
Arabic?
Yeah, that one. You know, once I got called a shaitan.
Ah, yes, I've heard this word.
Is that a good one? Is that a good thing?
It's not the worst thing you could be called.
Ah, okay. That's better than nothing. This is my friend Scarecrow. You know how we run a church up here? He's donating to our church.
Oh.
Yeah. But I just told him he can't look in the candy boxes over there because they're fermenting.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah, and I'm
Welcome, Scarecrow.
I'm gonna teach him how to be security of the Lord with a gun.
Oh.
Oh
hell
my
yeah.
goodness, I'm being security of the Lord?
Yeah, but first you gotta pay the Lord fee, the preacher, the priest fee.
Yes, sir, you're right.
I see what you mean.
All right. My God. Holy shit. Thank you.
Yes, sir, that's all the money I have. I thought you might as well give it if it's going to secure my place in heaven.
Wow,
Okay.
you are blessed, man. You are
He's so
absolutely.
All right, well, come around the back. I'll show you how to protect the Lord. Come here.
Oh, okay. Good luck on your candy sales, Mr. and Mrs.
Oh, thank you.
Mr. and Mrs.
Now you know what I was trying to tell you. That reminds me of my younger days. I suppose he's gonna teach that fellow to shoot.
I suppose.
Do you happen to have any gun oil by chance?
No, unfortunately I don't. I'm gonna go get some for you.
No, don't worry about it. I'll go get some later.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
My God, what are you doing? What was that?
He's
Oh my God,
incredibly
this place
flexible
is actually
and
setting
Stretching.
for like a home ruiner, right?
I was stretching, my friend.
Yeah, it does.
It's gonna. Assume we're gonna have 100 people here. Hopefully not. All right, here we go. Oh wait.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, reach out to me.
Oh, okay. Oh my.
All right. All right, so you're gonna put that in your hand, all right?
Okay.
Seems like a good idea.
All right. Now you're gonna rest. You see the back bit of that gun?
Yes, sir. The part with the little metal on the back.
Yeah. So move a little bit forward. All right. Yeah. So now you're gonna rest that little bit on your shoulder.
That kid's crazy, but he's got some surprisingly good ideas.
You're gonna see that little side, this little circle thing. You just keep looking to that side and try to find something to aim at. Don't shoot yet. Finger off the trigger. Let's try to kill somebody.
Finger off the trigger, don't.
Yeah.
Don't try to kill him.
Keep looking down that side.
Oh boy.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, that one. It looks like you, the scarecrow. But it's like a pumpkin. No. Yeah, then shoot him, because he doesn't look like you. Let in that anger, and it has a lot of kick, so follow. Easy. Trying to kill the Lord. Yeah, shoot him. Oh!
Well done, Mr. Scarecrow.
Yeah, that was close.
That was really close. You get in there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right now.
That was really loud.
Yeah, well then try to aim at that spot now, somewhere over there.
Where? On top? There's a lot of.
Anywhere. Just make sure you keep looking down that side.
Okay.
Make sure you keep looking down that side over there.
Is this?
Yep.
Is this like discipline for the Lord?
Yeah, discipline for the Lord.
I know the Lord always talked about self-discipline and being.
Shoot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And go again. Hit something else. Try to hit something else.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. All right, now try.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. What did you say? I couldn't rightly hear you. Yes, sir.
Shoot that plate, and if you miss, then you're not worthy of the Lord.
The plates on the ground or the ones
These
hanging?
ones.
This amuses me to no end.
It's certainly something.
Okay. I'm not really sure which one, so I'm just going to shoot a few of the plates. Would that be okay?
Yeah, the ones that are like on the ground, like up against that plate.
Oh, okay, sir. Like this?
Ah, you missed. Ah, you missed. Ah, you missed again. Ah, you missed again.
Oh, dang it.
You're not worthy. It's gonna take a lot
Sorry,
of
sir.
training and practice.
It's getting closer, but
You know what that means? That means before before you make it up to the Lord, you have to make it up to us. You gotta roll with us, and help us make money for the Lord.
Yep.
What does roll mean?
Just
I don't.
you know, come with us and borrow some stuff from some peoples.
Yeah.
Like how you borrowed the fruit?
Yeah, like the fruit from Saint Denis.
And we gonna give it back eventually, right?
Yeah, eventually we'll give it back. You know, who knows when, but we will eventually give it back.
Well, you
Or
see,
maybe
what
we'll
we
get-
do
okay,
is
sorry.
we take the seeds out of the fruit that we borrow and we plant them and grow, you know, like fruit trees, and then that way there's even more fruit.
And
So
then
not
you
only-
make candy out of it.
Yes, that too.
You just can't shoot the candy. If you shoot the candy, everyone's gonna die. Don't shoot the candy.
I wouldn't dream of it, sir. I'd rather eat it, frankly, if you would allow me. I don't want to
If
push
we
it.
don't let you eat the candy, do not eat the candy. If you eat the candy, something bad's gonna happen.
Okay, I trust you, sir.
Yeah, you remember
yeah.
what happened when Adam and Eve ate that apple, right?
Not at all.
Yeah, I'm still teaching them about that and stuff.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. All right, give him my gun back, you little rascal.
Yes, sir.
Get it off your back first.
Yes, sir. Here you go, sir.
Yeah, you still need a bit of work with the shooting, but you know, I'm not too good with a rifle either, so maybe we can work together a little bit with that.
I have a rabbit's pelt that I found on the side of the road. Well, I found the rabbit on the side of the road. It was already, its skin was already hanging off, so I just took it. Would that be something the Lord would want?
Yeah. Runa, private talk, please. You can come as well, Abdullah, if you want.
Sure.
All right.
I'll just be right here.
Yeah,
All
good.
right.
I say we take him. I think we
Hostage?
take him on. No,
Oh.
take him on. Like,
Take him on.
bring him in
okay.
here. He's so gullible. He can help us. You
That
know how
is
loyal
true.
this man's gonna be if we keep telling him this?
He is extremely gullible.
Yeah, you know, gullibility is his loyalty, you know?
All right.
What do you, Abdullah, you gonna start rolling with us too now?
My friend, part of my job is to be neutral.
Neutral, yeah. He's a
Okay,
fence.
that's good.
I cannot ride with you, but I will happily
that's fine. Well,
dispose of
you're
things
welcome to-
for you.
Okay, well, you're welcome at Shady Bell anytime, because we're gonna start
appreciate it.
running this place. Yeah, I got a few
very
other
good.
guys that are coming too. All right, well that's very good. Yeah, I say we take him on.
I agree.
Yep. All right, let's go. You're hired.
What?
Yeah. You're a part of this now.
Yep.
You're gonna help us
We've agreed.
borrow stuff so you can pay your debt to the Lord and make it up to him.
Oh,
We're gonna turn you into a badass, pal.
what?
A really good perishable
A what?
person. Perishable.
A soldier of God.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Okay. Honestly, folk, I
Poor
don't
kid.
mean to be rude, but sometimes the way, at least you, Father, Pastor Benji, the way you speak, it kind of confuses me. So I think it's just best for me to kind of just have faith in you and trust that you're not going to be leading me astray and such.
No, I'm not. Why would I do that? Look, you already got a house. Look, you were living under the floorboards before.
No, sir. I am very. Wait a minute. I live here.
Yeah, you're a part of us. I said you're hired when I came out here.
I don't think I ever lived in a house before.
Wow.
Wow.
Now look at this. You know how luxurious it is in there?
Luxurious?
You've been blessed.
I know. This place is
I
beautiful.
think I have. Oh my goodness. Perhaps the Lord. Oh my. Okay, sir. Whatever you need me to pay. Whatever you may need me to pay, repay you for this chairman down.
Yeah, come on, spit it out.
Mr. Scarecrow, take a breath. Take a breath.
Okay, sorry.
In, hold it, out.
Okay, wait.
Very good.
Am I supposed to hold my breath?
Let it out.
Let it out now.
Have you taken a breath out yet?
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you for the charitability, sir. I will make sure to repay you and the Lord for giving me this bounty of luxurious house.
Yeah, well, there is one thing. So sometimes, you know how there's a lot of bad people around, right?
Like that lawman that don't like God?
Yeah, like him. Sometimes it's gonna be people that are bad, and we have to go send a message down to them and say, like, you're bad, so we gotta take this from you so you can make it up, like a debt. Yeah?
Oh.
And
okay.
And one of these places is a bad place called Kerrigan's Ranch out near Blackwater, alright?
Blackwater
Yeah.
sounds like a bad town. Why
Yeah,
would
it's
there want to
bad,
be
bad.
black?
But this Kerrigan's Ranch did bad things, and they owe a debt now, and we gotta go there very soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I suppose if they are soldiers of children of the wicked, they shall be cut down, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. There's no better way to put it.
Yeah, I heard they did like satanic rituals in their barn.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Terrible.
With the cow. While
Yeah,
they're milking the cow.
Cow?
Yeah, doing satanic rituals, and they're milking the cow, and then the milk turned to blood.
Yeah.
That old cow never did nothing to nobody.
They did it, so don't cry.
And then they drink the blood.
Yeah, they drink it. And I heard sometimes... Relax, alright. Relax.
That old cow never did nothing
All right,
to nobody.
Don't worry, we'll avenge the cows, okay? We'll take care of it.
Yeah, but first we gotta round up some people. We're getting them soon. But and you gotta sharpen up on your shot.
Yes, sir. Whatever we need to do, I will protect God's creatures. And I will repay you, sir.
Remember, we gotta go. We're like debt collectors too. We gotta go get the debt that they owe.
What does that mean?
Like
you've been saying it a lot.
They owe stuff.
Oh, they owe.
Yeah.
Like money?
Yeah, money. If they shoot, maybe we gotta shoot too. Just to protect ourselves and God. And like sometimes guns too, because guns are money, and money are guns.
Wait a second, am I gonna have to shoot a fella?
If they shoot you, you can't die, right? Well, then there's not gonna be enough soldiers.
Listen, if we don't shoot them, right, they're just gonna keep doing satanic rituals while they're milking those cows. Those cows are gonna suffer.
And no more crying. If you cry, you show weakness.
Sorry, I cried quite a bit, sir.
Well, you gotta start. The best way to do it, someone told me, you meant to bottle up your emotions and let them out in the form of rage when you get the chance.
I've never felt rage before, sir.
The
That's why
wrath
you
of
bottle up the
God.
tears.
That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Sir, I'm a pacifister. I don't really.
Sir, I got in a fight once, and it was very one-sided because I refused to do anything about it, and I broke 2 ribs.
Well, no one's ever
Oh,
gonna
he
mess
broke
with
2
you
ribs.
again.
You sure,
From
mister?
this day on, you're untouchable.
Touchable?
Yeah.
I don't want to question you or anything, but how so, sir?
No one's ever gonna mess with you again.
But how will they know not to? Will God tell them not to?
No, you, who's been sent down, as one of his soldiers, will make sure they don't, and we will make sure they won't. As long as you stay loyal to us.
I mean, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. I mean, I don't want to jump to conclusions, sir, but can I consider you a friend, considering of what you've done for me
Of course,
today?
we're friends. Of course.
Yeah, we're all friends.
We're all friends?
Yeah, we're all friends.
Yeah.
Even the fellow with the strange mustache?
Yeah, Abdul.
Yeah.
Even Abdul?
Is my mustache strange?
I'm sorry, what, mister?
I find it quite handsome.
Is my mustache strange?
I don't know who said that.
What do you mean? Him right there.
Did I call it strange? I didn't mean to call it strange, sir. I really don't mean no disrespectfulness or anything like that. I'm sorry. Maybe that was an inside thought that came out. I'm very sorry, sir. I didn't mean any disrespectfulness, but by anything.
None taken, my friend. None taken, my friend.
Like I said, as long as he won't take offense, as long as you're loyal to us. And
He's
when
Benji,
we
right?
get the guns,
Tutu Man, you
we
said?
get the charity money from him because he's gonna buy them.
Hey, I mean, you is my only friends after all, I suppose.
Yeah.
I should be loyal to my only friends.
He's friends with
think
my
that's only
girl, so
right.
I'm friends with him now. Yes.
Exactly. And you got a house now, a nice one. Yeah. Speaking of the
And a
house,
bed.
At least my girl in the crossing on
Hey,
this
you want to lead
character.
the tour, Runa?
Sure.
All right. Why'd you say sure like me?
What do you mean?
You went sure, then you went sure.
Oh. I don't know. You're rubbing off on me.
All right.
Mr.
I'm on.
Benji,
Yeah?
can I still watch people, or does the Lord frown upon that?
Maybe don't be so creepy when you watch people. Don't watch people in the house while they're sleeping or anything. That's gonna be weird. But maybe, like, watch other
Really?
people. I don't care. Go in the alleyways or something. Just don't watch people in the house.
Wouldn't you feel safer if I watched you while you were sleeping, sir?
No, don't do that. You know what you can do? You can watch outside to make sure no one's trying to sneak on us.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's a good idea.
I can watch you sleeping from the outside.
No, you watch outside from the house. Make sure no one's outside. You can be the security of God.
But I'm secure. I don't understand. Where do you want me to watch you from?
Don't watch us. You're not watching us while we're sleeping.
Why not?
Because that's it. Done. No watching us.
There's only one man allowed to watch me while I'm sleeping.
God?
Him. That guy.
Mr. Abe Jules.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, Mr. Abe Jules. Would you mind if I watched... Wait, so we all have sleep watching buddies?
Well, I only have one, and that's Abdul.
That
No other.
is understandable. You
Yeah.
have assigned yourself a sleep watch buddy. But Mr.
Yeah.
Benji, who watches you when you sleep?
My friend,
No
you are
one's gonna watch
responsible
when I
for the
sleep.
house.
Yeah, you have to watch the house, not us.
Oh, I can watch the house, sir, but all of you live within the house, so it kind of comes with...
Oh no, I do not live within the house.
Well, at least you two do, right? I mean,
Yep.
I would be watching you folks if I'm watching the house. I mean, what if you choked
Watch us
on your vomit
directly.
while you were sleeping?
We're gonna be in the bed with the door closed if we're sleeping, and you're not gonna go in that room and stare. You're gonna have your own. You can sleep as well. You don't even have to. Just don't watch us. All right, that's it. Done.
What if you were to die in your sleep, sir?
Then I die.
And no one was
more,
there?
No watching. You hear me? I'll be like, you just don't watch me. I don't want to be watched. You already creeped me out when I first saw you in Strawberry.
I didn't mean to, sir. I was just watching you.
Exactly. So let's not creep out people anymore. But you know what you can do? You can go to towns and watch them. I don't care about that. You can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you do that? I don't mind seeing
That's
that.
fine. I'll do that. Yeah,
All
okay.
right. Well, this is our holy perch.
A holy porch.
And this is the stairwell room with the stairs.
Wow.
Wow, her holy stairwell.
This is our piano of God, blessed by God himself.
Piano of God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel myself tearing up a bit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know you told me not to cry, but oh my God, I can't believe I'm in presence of the piano of God.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
Sort of like when you look at it, you can feel God's presence in the room.
Man, Scarecrow's great.
Almost feel touched.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that warm, fuzzy feeling, that's God.
Wait. Hey, Scarecrow, you feel that? Feel that shiver down your spine? It's
Yes,
God
I do, sir.
coming into you.
God's coming into me.
Yeah. He's coming into you.
Oh my goodness, he's coming into me?
Yeah, right in you.
Out of everybody, he comes into me?
Yep.
Does he come in everybody?
No, I mean, he's coming in you right now. He can't come in different people at the same time.
Out of everybody here, he chose to come inside of me. I feel blessed and special. I ain't never been come inside of by anything before, but I'm glad it's God instead of the devil coming inside of me, because I heard folks that have the devil coming inside of them all the time, and it's something nasty, I suppose. You know, you don't want the devil being inside of you and such.
That's what them people at Kerrigan Ranch do.
They let the devil come inside of them?
Yep.
Dare they let the devil come inside of them? I would never even let the devil inside of me, let alone come inside of me. I want to invite him to come inside of me. I'm a little bit confused about the word in here, but I would never let the devil enter me in any type of way. But God, he can come in me all day long. I am always open and welcome to the Holy Spirit to enter my body.
Amen.
What the heck?
Oh my goodness. How nice. I can't believe the Lord and the Holy Spirit or whoever he is came inside of me. I thank you so much, Pastor Benji, for bringing me here so the Lord could come inside of me.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
Yeah, but no worries. No worries.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, sir. I know it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. It's amazing. Yeah.
It's okay, sir. You grow together.
Right.
Oh my God.
All right, get up.
Okay. I'm sorry.
All right.
Okay.
We should continue this story road up.
Yeah, alright, okay, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Wait, I've never seen this room. Hold on. I didn't even know there was a room here.
Oh, yeah,
I think
that's
the Lord came into him too.
the back.
He started crying.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, with a bed.
Oh, this is where you can live, Scarecrow.
Yeah, this is
my
amazing.
own room?
Yeah, this is Scarecrow's room.
Holy shit! You get your own room, and it's right next to the piano of God. So God can just, you know, come inside you while you're laying here all
Alright,
night.
enough of that. Stop.
You can just, anytime, just enter me while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, no more of that. We stop talking about God doing that. Alright. So that's your room. Then up we go.
This
No more
is so
hugs, no more
bad.
hugs. We gotta finish this tour.
This
We gotta
is
start
so
making
bad.
repaying debt to the Lord.
All right. This is
Make sure
our.
you never die in your sleep, sir.
This is a great room for just, you know, spending time and talking and lighting a fire sometimes when it's a bit chilly.
I've never seen a real life fireplace before. This is so fancy.
Yeah.
All right. It's amazing.
This all is so fancy. I mean, it is a house of the Lord, so it must be after all. I mean, the Lord probably expects nothing less but this fanciness and class and such.
Naturally. Yeah. He
Apparently,
likes
he
to
goes
reward
by
his
Scarecrow.
I can see that. He just rewarded me with perhaps my new best friends and my own room, and he... Well, I won't talk about it anymore because Mr. Benji told me not to.
All right. Yeah, best friend. Right.
Mr. Benji and I always shared it.
This is so funny. So is Fester Scarecrow then?
And this table where everybody can sit and eat dinner together.
Yeah, with no chairs. This chair's overrated.
Is this where you, Mr.
Oh,
Abdul,
yeah.
stay so you guys can watch each other sleep from across the room?
Oh, they
no,
got the
no,
room
my
upstairs.
Oh, alrighty.
Yeah.
Who watches each other sleep in here, though? There's so many folks that can watch it.
Oh, they go to sleep and they don't watch because they're normal.
Is that the player or is
sir.
that the character?
Just don't watch people when they're sleeping. That's why
I'll
I give you
forget
a
it,
rule under the
but-
stairs.
Not at all?
I'm actually pretty good at
No,
not.
not while they're sleeping.
Okay.
All right, next. Upstairs.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Cool,
It's
cool,
getting
cool.
really dark. Anyone got a lantern?
Yes, sir. I do.
Oh, you do? Oh my God,
course
see
he
how
does.
useful he is?
Oh, well, I left Peanut over in Strawberry. I wasn't able to get it. I'm sorry.
Ah. It's all right.
Two floors.
Yeah, fancy.
Sorry, Mr. Abdul.
This is a...
Like a meeting.
Wow.
Yeah, meeting room over here.
Oh my goodness. This dang old couch is so pretty. Excuse me for cursing, but this dang old couch is so pretty.
Sure
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Amazing.
And
All right.
then
This is the big room.
Can I sit in this couch at any point or no?
Yeah, of course you can.
Thank you so much. I can't wait to sit in that one day.
Yeah, and this is the big room. We still haven't figured out who gets this room yet. You know.
Yep.
It is a pretty big bed, so I might have to donate it to Runa and Abdul.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, just maybe. I'll think about it. And out here is a nice spot that you can bring
It's
one
only one
person with you
bed.
only. There's 2 chairs that you can sit. Maybe have some cigarettes over there. It's a nice little spot.
I
That's my
don't
favorite
smoke,
spot.
sir.
All right. There's another
Burns
one
my
there if you
throat.
want someone to sit in the distance.
It's a fantastic balcony.
Yeah.
I can watch plenty of folk from here.
Yeah.
Right for the next. Another bedroom. One.
This bedroom's pretty big too. That's a big dang old bed too. Excuse me for cursing again, but that's a big dang old bed as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
Cozy
nice.
room.
All right, and the next one is a dangerous room, but it's a good room.
Oh yeah.
Here's your room.
Oh no, sorry, not dangerous. It says candy in it, but you can't. Like I said, you can't put the candy.
Yep.
There's a lot of glass.
I can't touch any of the candy, not even this little box.
Nope, you can't. Not allowed.
Is your leg bothering you?
A little, but not bad enough to be
Alright.
worth worrying about.
Alright, well, let me know if it gets to hurting you too bad.
Of course.
Hmm?
Is this yours? Wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Who's here?
Something wrong?
Yeah, just stay hidden, okay?
We all right? Hello? Who's all right? Some trampling into their place, control the place. Sorry?
I'd seen this place. I wish the
Let me come
plane
down.
to him.
I'm gonna come down. Wait. Stay up here.
Hello, Mr. Blue Dog.
Mr. Abdul,
Be so aggressive, I thought you were law.
are these friends of yours?
They are, yes.
You are law.
Who are
At
they?
least the one upstairs. This is
I'm
Benji
fucking
the Kid.
law.
And
Oh,
the woman upstairs is Runa Minette. The other fellow is known as Scarecrow. Benji, this is Blue Dog. Hangnail. Mr. Henry. Colt. And I don't think I've met the young woman in the back there yet.
All right. They good people?
Yes,
No,
I would vouch for them.
Terrible people, actually.
Not like that. But let's. All right, you can take him. It's all right.
But we also
Okay.
intend to stay.
You intend to stay?
Mr. Colt, where did you leave the carriage full of planks?
Stay.
Abdul?
All right. Well,
They're friends.
how are we gonna do this? Cause we're
They
staying.
are?
They are, but this is Blue Dog and his gang, so
Well,
they're
the
a
way I
little
see 'em,
more established, I think, than
there are some
Benji is.
planks on the side of the house.
Hmm.
Help us board the windows up, and we'll allow you to stay.
You allow me to stay?
Only if you help. You know where the hammers are at?
Well, either way, there's a lot more of them than there is here.
Sure.
Oh.
They're friends with Pavel and others. I'm surprised you've not met them.
I keep hearing about Blue Dog, but haven't met him.
Well, now you have. Mr. Colt has an elephant rifle. Blue Dog plans to shoot a fellow who travels around in an armored carriage at some point.
Oh, that would be Hooper.
But, would it be?
Yep.
I did not know this. Hangnail is a good fellow, at the very least. I would say I know him the best of the lot of them. But
Alright. Good to know.
sure. We've done business with them at Flatneck.
Alright. I'm just
You
glad
two would
they're...
like to help as well. This will go faster.
I can, but I don't... Abdul's hurt.
We'll start with the bottom. I would like the top floor to be open for you to sit down upon them.
Who are you?
Benji, grab this plate. My name is Blue Dog. This is the Blue Dog Gang.
The Bulldog gang. Haven't heard you.
The Kennel Club.
I'll get the nails for you.
All right.
Heard of
Which
us
one?
now?
Down there?
Yeah, down there. Thank you.
I'll go get some more wood.
Ghost man. Right there.
I didn't stack the. Shit. You got any, we got a spare hammer over here?
Holding up the door?
No, not the door. We're gonna need the door to be open.
Well, these already boarded. We need to do a different one then.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
expecting a siege?
No, but we are wanted. I'm a very meticulous person, miss. I would rather be prepared.
Well,
than
you're
be caught
welcome to.
unprepared.
You're welcome to stay. You know.
You're Blue Dog, yeah?
I am. Perhaps we've met in Limpani.
Yeah, I think so. Abdul.
Oh, I know you. You know a guy named Ramon?
We do. Yes, I do know
I
him.
met that guy in Sisika. You know Pavel too? Good friend of mine.
Yes, Pavel. Well, if you're afraid of Pavel's, then you may stay here.
Stop saying that. I was here.
Stop saying that.
It seems Limpani now is under constant siege by the law.
I love it.
Makes things very hard for when people are injured. Amongst us, there have been a few injuries as of late. We need time to recover.
Abdul friends are good people, so.
Okay.
If they're friends of Abdul, they're friends of me.
Okay.
This door.
Worked out much for peaceful than I expected.
Good. Oh, we'll keep it like that.
You know.
I might need to fix the plane to my room.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
You alright?
Yeah. Just figured it's best to sit out of the way.
Yeah.
They
Well-
do know about my leg, but Blue Dog is very single-minded sometimes.
Ah, I see. Well, he seems alright.
I think he is.
I scream really loud at night. I scream really loud at night. Ew.
I can watch you sleep.
Gross.
Scarecrow.
Where are you?
Oh, yeah.
Is there a place where we may store ammunition?
I can get you some boxes if you really want.
What would be the best room
Hey, don't
which
freak
we
these
could
guys
enter?
out when they sleep, alright? They're alright.
what
They're
if-
good people.
But what if they want me to watch them while they sleep so they don't die
No,
when
they
they
don't.
sleep?
They don't want you to watch them when they sleep.
Hold on, maybe we do. Maybe we do.
Yeah, I kind of do.
I mean,
I told
Reinforcing upstairs.
I'll watch you all when
Well, this
you
is
don't you
meet
worry.
Scarecrow.
I think Mr. Blue Dog wanted it open in case you needed to shoot.
I actually really like what he's wearing.
You're laughing at what he's wearing, but you're wearing all black.
Tonight, if you ever choke on your breath while you're sleeping, I'll make sure you won't die in your sleep, sir. I will
You
watch
sure you're
over
wanted? You get scared this easily?
Cole, this is the motherfucker that's gonna skin you.
Is it you? Oh no, it's Scarecrow.
I am now a soldier of God, sir. You have nothing to worry about. I will watch you through your sleep.
yeah, he's
God
gonna
bless.
he's gonna be looking through the window.
Should I salute?
I need you to cuddle me too at night when I'm scared and I start screaming. Can you do that for me?
Oh, I have the perfect thing for screaming. I had a fella that I watched for a while that used to scream in his sleep, and I just used to tuck him in a little bit.
Oh,
Do that for me.
wow.
Yes, sir.
You come in my bedroom sometimes, tuck me in.
Oh, wow. Congratulations,
told you.
Scarecrow.
Where the fuck you sleeping?
Folks like it when you watch
Yeah, I'll
them in
show
their
you my room.
sleep,
Come here.
whether they know it or not.
Wait, so how long are you intending
think-
to stay?
I think it is a good thing that we keep the room in thieves rather than moving here.
Oh, well, I had plans on it.
Alright. Hey, what's your name again? Blue something?
Blue Dog.
Can we have an actual talk?
What'd he say?
Sure.
Proper talk.
Is there anything we can
This
do
is
about
where
that
the
gazebo?
Ooh, Mr. Scarecrow.
We can't. Let's have a real talk.
That feller.
Go somewhere a bit more quiet.
That one?
Yeah,
I can't.
What? Did he say he's gonna rob something?
What?
Most
No.
likely.
I didn't hear that.
I keep doing it. That's the look I have. It's very
I
hangdog.
know you would.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit confused.
I'm gonna
because
sleep in a tent
you-
outside.
Wait, if you... What do you mean most likely, sir?
I would listen to what Minnie tells you.
I highly doubt it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's sleeping in that room over there.
Nobody robs people in this house.
I ain't got nothing to take personally, but I mean, is he one of them folk that cause other folk harm?
No, no.
No, I think likely he's the sort of person that Benji was waiting for, that will help get things for the Lord from others.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so these are just other people that are just, you know, like me, just soldiers of the Lord?
Exactly.
I think so. Perhaps you should ask them whether the Lord has come in any of them.
Okay, sir. Should I do that now, or just let them get settled in?
Let them get settled in
Use
first.
your best judgment, my friend.
Or that.
I will try both.
You must learn to think for yourself.
Okay. But wait. Is this a trick?
That seems a novel concept.
Jesus Christ. You're gonna give him an aneurysm, Abdul.
I don't... he talks in big words. Mr. Abdul, you speak very flowery and a lot of big words, frankly, that it makes it hard for me to understand. And I hope that causes no offense to you. Yeah, I feel as if, though, you are just much smarter than me, and a lot of things you say just goes over my head, sir.
That is all right, my friend.
Are you Italian?
No, my friend, I am Egyptian.
Where's that?
In the Far East. The land of Moses, if Benji has gotten that far.
Like Philadelphia?
No, sir, across the ocean.
Oh, across the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, the Irish?
Sort of, but further south. Someday I shall find you a map and I will be able to point it out for you.
I would like that very much, sir. I don't rightly know where Egypt is.
I will show you at some point.
Okie dokie, Mr.
That is
Abdul.
a promise.
Thank you, Mr. Abdul. If there's anything I can do for you, and if you need me to watch you while you sleep, I will be
No,
more
my
than happy to
friend,
do it.
I have Minnie for that.
So you guys
Remember.
just... Wait, none of you... Wait, so do any of you
Well,
sleep if you're watching each other?
You are Colt's buddy now, are you not?
Who?
Colt, the fellow with the black hat. And the white shirt. The one that asked you to tuck him in.
See, but I can watch multiple people. I'm quite good at it.
Yes, well, there are now multiple people here for you to watch.
That's good. I don't sleep, sir. I just watch.
I see, I see.
Perhaps this is my calling, making sure none of these... I'm going to watch them right now.
There you
Thank
go.
you so
Yes.
much, Mr. Abdul.
Of course, of course. I hope he'll be alright. He seems such an innocent soul.
Nah, he'll be fine. And she's not a terrible person.
No, it's not Benji that I'm worried about now.
Scarecrow?
Although, in fairness, most of Blue Dog's people are not terrible either.
That doesn't seem too bad.
Is this how you thought this would go?
Oh, I never think on that sort of stuff.
Oh, I meant meeting with Benji.
Oh. No, I did not expect any of this. with luck, he decides to make friends.
Yes, hopefully. As Blue Dog says, any friend of Pavel's is a friend of his, so you're already starting from a good place.
Mm.
Should we go see what they're up to?
Sure.
Oh, it's Henry. Good to meet you, Scarecrow.
Lovely to meet you, Mr. Henry. What room will you be staying in?
I'll be staying in the room upstairs with my wife.
Okie dokie. Do y'all watch each other like Miss Minnie, Mr. Abdul?
Yeah, Scarecrow. We watch each other.
Okie dokie. Well, then I won't interrupt it, and I'll just watch the other folks.
Oh, I thank you. Thank you so
Like him.
much.
What's your name, Mr. Colt? That's correct?
Yes.
Alrighty, Mr. Colt. What room are you staying in?
I'm staying in the room with all the dynamite in it.
That's dynamite.
What? No, I'm talking about the room upstairs. Like
Mr. Colt, it is candy.
What?
Oh, the candy room?
Mm-hmm.
What? Why is it called the candy
That room has a wonderful open window.
Because Mr. Scarecrow is not allowed to eat the candy.
They told me it's fermenting
Young
still.
Benji killed.
What?
I got no
Don't
clue what
worry.
it is.
That room specifically got a big opening in the window. And they told me to watch outside the house, and I have a perfect view of you while he's sleeping. You're gonna be safe with me, Mr. Cole.
Why do I feel terrified for some reason?
That was suitably creepy.
The Lord will caress both of us, Mr. Cole. Don't you worry. I am a soldier of God
you.
now.
I'm going to punch you. Please back up. Please back away.
Go.
Please back away from you.
Staying.
Please. Don't.
Mr. Scarecrow, perhaps a little less enthusiasm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will be watching you, sir.
Thank you. Well, will rather spend that money sending Pinkertons to kill you. Where the hell did Benji go?
The fuck if I know?
What are Pinkertons, Miss Minnie?
I think he fell in the outhouse.
Did he?
They sound
I
like
don't-
candy folk.
Colt, a moment.
Yeah.
Mr. Henry, if you'd like to exchange telegram information with these people so they may call upon you.
I think that the poor boy is a little touched in the head. If you just play along and defer as much as you can to Miss Minnie and Benji. He means well, I think.
I know. I hope. I'll,
My friend, he talked for about 5 minutes earlier about the piano of God and how God had come inside of him. So,
Like a blue dog?
it is.
Okay.
Yes.
That's how it's gonna be.
I think
Okay.
so, yes. I think so.
Pleasure to meet you, Scarecrow.
Benji seems enthusiastic about the fact that he is so naive. So,
If you have a wife that will watch you
If-
just let me know.
If I wake up in the middle of the night and I and I see him looking at me in the middle of the night, I think I'm gonna punch him in the nose.
and hope. Oh, no one, I think, will blame you except he will be confused, I suspect.
Okay. Let's step back inside. Oh fuck.
Actually, I believe I will go to bed as well.
Okay.
Do you have his
Mr.
telegram
Cole,
number now?
They say that you need the most watching. So don't worry, you safe in my hands, Mr. Cole.
I don't.
Good luck, Mr. Colt.
What do you mean?
Good luck, Mr. Colt.
I'm gonna ride towards town and get some food, and then I will lay my head down. I'll see all of you at another time.
Alright.
Please share Mr. Henry's information with Mr. Benji. I'll give you mine as well if you can share it with him. I'm not sure where he went.
All right.
I'm gonna sit in my room.
My information is DA.
Let me know when you're going to sleep.
95.
You'll figure it out.
Okay.
You're right. I will figure it out.
Okay, I don't stop.
Another time, Mr. Abdul, I'll see you around.
Farewell, Mr. Blue Dog. Good to see you.
They seem like lovely folk.
They are. They are.
Yep.
I need to get a new pair of binoculars.
Hmm.
Yeah, I kind of wonder where the hell Benji went off to.
It's a good question.
I'll be needing to head into town pretty soon.
I'll go with you.
Alright. Just want to find Benji and let him know where I'm going to be.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to wind up towards Thieves before too long after that, so...
Alright. Well, Colt passed out.
Hmm.
I'm sure Scarecrow is enjoying the view.
I almost thought to tell him he shouldn't watch you or I when we sleep. It'd be a little rude, unless he doesn't mind watching people who are undressed. But I wonder where Benji has gone. Do you see his horse anywhere? Oh, this has nothing in it. They brought an empty wagon. You seem to be in thought. Everything all right, my dear? My TeamSpeak crashed. Here I am thinking something is wrong with my ears, and I was right. Are you alright, my dear?
I am.
What are you thinking?
I was thinking if that had been law, it could have gone real bad.
Well, you're not wanted. Is Benji?
Yeah, Benji's probably wanted.
Well, Scarecrow is not.
And to be honest, I'm not entirely sure if I'm wanted or not just yet. Blue Dog did make a good point, though.
Oh, yes?
Law have been sieging Limpany way too often for people to stay there.
Yes, well, as Mr. Quinton has pointed out, that's what happens when you commit crimes and then go back to Limpany rather than to somewhere else.
Not, exactly.
Well, it is why the important places like Thieves' Landing and Rathskeller have rules about not bringing the law there if you are wanted. Van Horn is its own thing. Hello, Benji.
Hey, pretty good.
Them people. Interesting.
I think we should make love, not war, if that is
Oh
the
no,
saying.
no, I had a meeting with him.
Okay.
Blue Dog.
Yeah.
He said, I said if we let you stay here for a few days, you gotta help me with the Kerrigan's job, and he said he's happy with that.
Oh, excellent. Well,
Yeah, he said we gotta help him if he needs help.
Yeah, I told him I was the sharpshooter if he ever needed me.
Yeah.
I've got to head into town and get some supplies.
Okay. Do you know where Scarecrow went?
Yes, I believe he's upstairs watching Colt sleep.
Really?
Yeah.
I heard someone scratching something. I don't know what that was.
That is so
He
terrifying.
may be a kid, but I do like him.
Yeah, not like Benji.
Yes, Blue Dog is a good sort. As far as I know, he won't intentionally do anything to hurt you or yours. Especially knowing that you are friends of mine and friends of Pavel's.
Mm-hmm. That's good to know.
Well, and if I have to, you can at least say that you are directly connected with Flatnick.
Well, I am, technically. I mean, I'm not,
You are.
I'm not officially a member, but I am directly connected to it. I think Benji's gonna go far.
I suspect so. He certainly has a talent for, wrapping people around his fingers. I suppose.
That's certainly true.
What sort of supplies do you need?
Gun oil. That's about it.
Oh, yes. Yes, I remember now.
And more peaches.
I shall have to buy a whole bag full for you. Just carry them around and hand them to you when you need them.
I love that.
I do that for some people, you know. I collect cigars sometimes for Mr. Quinton. I give cigarettes to Pavel and to another friend of mine, Cecil. And sometimes I find playing cards for Miss Violet, if you've ever met her.
I believe I have. Is she Woods gang?
She used to be, I think.
Oh, okay.
She has a fellow named Deke who follows her around and plays songs for her.
Oh, well, I don't think I've met Deep.
Deke is a good sort. Deke is a very good sort. I think he also is sort of a sharpshooter, just of a hunting type.
Well, I mean, I am also of the hunting type.
Rona.
Yep.
The job might be sooner than we think.
Alright. The Kerrigan's one?
Sooner. Yeah, way sooner.
Alright, well, I'm
I don't
around.
know yet. We'll make sure.
Alright.
If not, it will just be tomorrow.
Alright. Yep, sounds good to me.
Yeah. Where'd they go?
Oh, they all went to bed.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Blue Dog went into town to get some food, I think, but the others... I mean, they've been around for a number of hours already.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. Really excited for me to watch him.
Yeah, he sounded very excited.
I mean, I saw Colt not long after I woke up, and that was 7 hours ago.
Yeah, I've been awake for longer than that. Well, I've got to head into town, so.
All right, we'll wait
Y'all-
for you here.
All right.
We'll go try to make some money when you get back.
All right, sounds good.
All right, no worries.
Come on, Abdul. Well, I'm glad you got to meet them.
So am I. Seems to be a good fellow to meet, at least at this stage, before he gets infamous and wanted and so forth, which riding around with you no doubt will happen.
I think that's part of the reason why he invited me. He knows I'm a good shot, and he knows that I'll do what needs to be done.
Sure.
And also, I'm teaching him how to shoot a rifle, so.
Handy.
Will you be alright getting the thieves from Saint Denis?
Oh, certainly. I should be fine.
Alright. I still have your spare keys, so. I'll try not to wake you when I come in.
Sure. I appreciate it. I might even take a boat over just to see.
Ooh, yeah. Well, I could take you to the dock if you'd like.
Well, I might. I don't know. I certainly need to go to a telegram office at the very least.
Alright. Well, lucky for
Going there is
you,
probably
that's
good
where I'm
enough.
headed.
Saint Denis has a number of outlets along the river that are pipes that you can follow into places if you don't know about them.
I am aware of the underground tunnels. I've hidden down there.
There's one that lets out, I think, under that, somewhere to the right of us.
Yep.
Pavel took me and another fellow named Raoul about, and he went to go get a boat, and Raoul and I nearly played spin the bottle under there.
I robbed someone under there once.
Oh?
I told them there was
Very
treasure.
fun.
And they followed me for some godforsaken reason. Some people have no sense of self-preservation.
Indeed.
Well, I will be going to the general store and the gun store.
Very good.
Do you want to ride anywhere else?
I think I shall be alright.
Alright.
Be safe. Don't get caught if you do anything.
I won't. I'll see you tonight.
Indeed. has been updated. Well, technically, Qadir, I think, is Qadir is his surname. I don't know how surnames really work, so I hadn't really picked one. So, I mean, if you have ideas, because I don't know how that part works in your culture. Yeah, I figure he probably has like a decently long chunk of names. And it like probably immigration stopped him after the first two and was like, "Nah, that's good enough. We'll just write these two down on your papers as your name." Yeah. I mean, it is tricky too, because he is Egyptian, but he's from England. So knowing his father and how proud his father is to be English, not Arabic. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tricky thing. I'd only come up with some of that, because yeah, something like that. Yeah, because I imagine he's got like, he probably has 4 or 5 more names. Peter is in there somewhere, I think. That's his mother's influence, although it's probably Butrus. Kind of the Coptic side. But yeah, and he doesn't have a citizen file, so there's space to actually like come up with a list.
What in the hell was the point?
At the very least, like he's had no reason to set one up. So I mean, at at some point, like, they'll be like, oh, we need a citizen registry for you. And they'll be like, oh, that's funny. Nobody ever told me I needed one of those. For whatever that might be. And I think maybe, like, when that actually does happen, I'll, like, have written down more names, because he'll be like, wait, you need my full name? Oh, okay. Well, here it is. And just, like, rattle off 5 or 6. And be like, well, that's why. And then when they're like, geez, why do you have so many names? He's like, well, that's why I only ever tell people Abdul-Qadir. Like, they only care about the first 2, apparently. And maybe, like, my guess is that all of the, like, Westerners just assume he's only got the 2 names and don't realize he's got a bunch of other ones too, and he's like, well, they don't care, so I won't tell you. That was a gunshot. We do not need to be near gunshots. I love it.
Oh God. Mister?
That was, yep, a while ago. Honestly, I'm glad. Like, especially when he's like, wait, do you know how to speak the squiggly language? Were you was he streaming? Or is he streaming? Because that's dope. Very cool. I don't think he has the WildRP tag on then. Cause I leave that tag open. Oh no, yeah, there he is. Okay. Yeah, I just found it. Cause I'm gonna go to Thieves and then probably just bring a raid over. Not that there's that many people here, but still very cool. I really appreciate, like, the fact that you guys are supportive of the fact that I'm playing an Arabic character and is not and I'm not Arabic. Like, being able to provide some form of representation is really cool. And it's really interesting to play a character that's not from America in Saints Crossing, I think. So it was funny that he, like, Abdul's not gonna correct somebody getting his name wrong because everybody gets his name wrong. I know, and that means so much to me, dude. That means so much. Like, I feel like it's not. Yeah. Did you see this one? I named it Rosetta. Rosetta or Rashid. And then for whatever reason, half the time when I call for the horse, it comes in as male. Because it's definitely intentionally female, named after where they found the Rosetta Stone in Egypt. But for whatever reason, the horse comes in as a male horse half the time. And everybody's like, well, your horse's name is Rosie, huh? Yeah, no. I'm just it was cool to run into him. Like the more people that I can actually meet and roleplay with, the better. Like the happier I am. Honestly. A lot of why I wanted to do Wild in the first place was just being able to help other people tell stories. And being there to facilitate an alliance of sorts between Benji's like up and coming thing and Blue Dog's in the middle of things outfit. It was very cool. Yeah. I mean, half of the story aspect is just like we want to tell a story that's outside of our normal experience. We want to experience something different. And for me, at least, some of that is I want to play a character that is not a stereotype. You know?
Well then.
Because I think most of the time there's representation of certain things in video games. Like a lot of the times it's not. It doesn't take certain things into account when they're portraying characters. It's always exciting for me when a voice actor is actually of the descent of the character that they're supposed to be playing. Hello, my friend.
Going.
Hey, Deke. I'm well. How are you?
Pretty good. What are you up to?
I'm about to head to bed, my friend.
Oh. Get any shooting of anybody in today?
Not anyone, but I shot a bell. I nearly shot at a bear. Yeah, no people. How about you?
Yeah, just animals. All right.
Very good.
It's good to see you.
You as well, my friend.
Hopefully we can cross paths at a better time sometime.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
All right, you have a good night.
You as well, my friend. Yeah, like they don't need to be from there. It's just helpful if you're like you've grown up in or around people that sound the way that you're wanting to sound. We might actually just keep that in the inventory. Yeah, no, it's great, and I'm glad to be able to do it. No, it's _101. Cool. We're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and raid Nas. I'm gonna follow him when I get there. Yeah, basically, he's too friendly. He's like, you want alcohol, cigarettes? Sure, I'll get them for you. I won't imbibe the alcohol myself, and I probably shouldn't be smoking either. But whatever. Everybody's my friend, and etc. Yeah. But he's non-violent. I found a quote earlier today that I really enjoyed. I don't remember what it's from, but it's I don't like violence. I'm a businessman. Blood is a big expense. And it fits. I feel like that's a thing that Abdul's dad would have said a lot. You need to buy a mop. Yeah. Yep. That's how it goes. Thank you so much for being here, dude. I always love when you pop up in chat. Thanks to everybody else that has been here as well. Look forward to seeing y'all again. I'll be on tomorrow at the normal time, like between 6 and 7. But we're going over to Nas. So let's go.